cat's in a different room. Why do you want to see the cat so bad? It's in a different room. It's only in my room, because yesterday was so chaotic. I had no choice. Alright, so we're gonna do arena, because apparently it's gonna be cosmetics rewards, season rewards, so. I don't know, if I just get max rank speedrun, you know, I guess I'll just do normal dungeon again, but we'll see. Or if the queues are empty. Alright. Let's do this, guys. What's your arena kit looking like? Oh, here, I'll show you in a second. I made preparations. I prepped for a nice arena kit. I also made a sorcerer kit for arena. I had spare legate leftover gold, so I made a mid-max sorcerer build. Mid-max melee, but I'm just gonna do barb, of course. It's just as a funny option. As you can see, I got it mid-maxed out here. See, like, I got the action speed, I got it all. It's completely min-maxed. Pretty much. Hitting all the benchmarks. You play Usu? No. What? Oh. Chat. I'm dumber than rocks, you know? It doesn't open until 7 hours. I saw it just highlighted. I'm like, oh, that's great. Let me play it. And then I'm dumb as a box of rocks. Don't mind me. All right, well, I guess it's gonna have to wait until tomorrow. So. I mean, the title is Arena finally has rewards. It's not that the title says I'm going to be playing Arena. I guess. So, by technicality, I'm not too far in the wrong of false advertising. I mean, it's not even that I false advertise myself, if anything. Well, hey, look at the bright side. If I stream more than 8 hours, I will do Arena. Dude, I promise, like, I was so focused on making the arena kits in time that I guess I didn't check. I'm like sharing gear between the barb and the sorcerer. So this is just like the pieces. Like, I had this all ready to go, you know? Like, wow, good stats. Not even the shoes. I sold the pulverizer and singing stick for a full chest. This was a full chest. Now it's almost empty. This is really funny. My entire plans of today have been completely foiled. What a great start to the stream, might I ask. Oh, how's the Pete stream? Well, he was originally going to do Arena, but then he didn't realize it wasn't open yet. And then he was just standing there awkwardly for the next 8 hours in complete silence. It was kind of weird. Yup. Don't mind me. You know, that's a classic Pete move. Doesn't understand the context and then just blindly charges in. Yup, that's me. Teehee. I didn't read. Teehee sold me. I didn't read. I didn't read the big fat arena's not open until so-and-so hours. I didn't read that. I was too distracted trying to make a kit. I was like, way too hyper-focused on making an arena kit because I was like, oh, the arena, they put in the announcements. I was like hyped. I was like, oh yeah, let's get in there. Hey, look on the bright side. At least now I can buy Zweihanders, so, you know, there's something to look forward to, I guess, you know. Surely not everyone just unanimously face-palmed when they realized I was being as dumb as rocks. Alright, let's just play the video game. How about that? How about we just buy a Zweihander and play the video game? I think that's the best idea. What are the rewards? We don't know yet. But they did announce in the Discord, so I guess the title is good enough for now, just because it informs people what they announced. But yeah, they announced that the arena will have lay rewards. Alright, let's play the video game. Yeah, arena isn't even open, bro. I'm so dumb. I am so dumb. Heh. You know, it's not. I'm not dumb. I just have my blind spots. You know. I was so excited about doing arena because I was finally rewards. I didn't even look. I didn't look at the timer. I was like, oh my god, there's actually a reason to play arena now. I'm actually gonna be hyped because because like the main problem with me for arena is it felt like slop because there's nothing to gain. There's no goal. Does Sorcerer use knowledge? I mean, kinda. For memcap and cast speed, it's nice. Yeah, I'm just finding fun. I was so excited about like arena finally being something I would want to play because there's actually stakes involved. But now I didn't realize. Look at the timer. I just saw the announcements. I was like, oh, it must be out right now. It's like, oh, that's great. We need pregame lobbies? People hated pregame lobbies back in the day. I would know because I was there back in the day. People hated that. For real, magical healing does not work on Potion Chugger. Isn't that a good thing, though? Do you not remember the old video I posted on the first Hippo build? Did you not see the clip of me standing still on a rogue for 7 straight minutes and he just kept throwing knives at me with anti-healing effects, but I had so much magical healing and full armor that I literally was out healing him for 7 straight minutes and the rogue gave up? Like, he literally gave up because he physically could not do enough damage. And now that magical healing can go up to 3. I mean, maybe it's not a... maybe it is a bug. Unless they said something, I don't remember them saying anything directly in the patch notes about, oh, well, then we nerfed magical healing, now we're potions. Which would be kind of silly now that I think about it. I mean, does it not work? People are saying it doesn't work, so I don't know. A lot of people are saying it doesn't work. Very proud of you for not running Whirlwind. Yeah. How many barbs do you even see running Whirlwind? You know, what's really funny is, I have noticed a lot of people are copying me. A lot of people are saying that I have been only using Grappling Hook and Rage. So I've noticed that a lot of the other streamers and whatnot, and a lot of other barb players are also using Rage and Grappling Hook. They're like, oh, there must be a reason why P has used these two abilities when Whirlwind was around, pre-nerf Whirlwind, by the way. Like, at first I used Whirlwind Grappling Hook just to test out the new abilities when it first came out, but then I went back to Rage. So, you know, I questioned to myself, like, is it actually viable? Or do people just think, am I just accidentally gaslighting, like, the entire barb community into thinking it's... I mean, it's really good. It's not bad. There is a lot of good use cases. I like using it, so I use it. Yeah, I just don't know if it's actually good or if I'm just gaslighting like the entire barb player base and thinking it's good. I'm not trying to gaslight. I like it, so I'm gonna keep using it. It's useful. It's like the function I used to use on Achilles Strike of like preventing runners, but this one has a lot more freedom and control because I can do it at distance, and I can do funny tricks like pulling people on a door frame who are closing it so they get locked in with me. Like, it has so many good uses. So, like, I would say that, like, if you can land it every time, Grappling Hook is, like, super good. Grappling Hook is comp. I mean, I could see it being a competitive thing. Because there are abilities like that where, like, it's only able to really take advantage if you have teammates that are coordinated. So Grappling Hook could very well be a more competitive ability in a trios or duos. Because Grappling Hook, if you Grappling Hook like their Cleric, for instance, then like the Cleric is just in the wolves with 3 people before their teammates can help them. You just Grappling Hook their healer, Or their wizard, for that matter. If you grappling hook their wizard, oh yeah, they're definitely gonna just insta-die. So, I don't know. Like, I would say, I like it, so I just use it, but I would say if you land the grappling hook every time, like if you're just cracked Roadhog, like your Grandmaster top 500 Roadhog main, then I would say the grappling hook is very good. And definitely preferred over Achilles Strike. If you can land it every time. Because Achilles Strike and the grappling hook kind of fulfill the same function, but Achilles Strike's easier to use, but you have to be in melee range for it to do its purpose. And then for grappling hook, you can actually do it at a distance, but you can miss. So I'd say that's the trade-off. Like you have more opportunity with the grappling hook versus Achilles, but you can whiff it. For any Achilles, I mean, just Achilles only lasts like 2 seconds. That's kind of the problem. If you do it at distance, there's very like it has benefits, sure, but it's just not as beneficial as people realize. Because like to do the Franny, you have to stop whatever you're doing, pull out your weapon, there's a movement speed penalty while switching weapons. Then you have to yeet it, you have to hold the throw so it goes at max velocity. So that slows you down. Like you have the same result, just keep running at the guy, for instance. If you're like super close and you can just insta-throw the Franny with Achilles, then yeah, sure. But at that rate, I think the grappling hook wins over that. Because A, you don't need a Franny for the grappling hook, so you don't need an item to even do that to begin with, and B, you're not slowed down. Because, like, yeah, you get slowed down. You don't get slowed down while holding this, by the way. They remove the movement speed penalty on the grappling hook. See? 261, 261. And if I put away my weapon. It only has the movement speed penalty when you're charging it, but, like, it charges up so fast, you can just do it instantly. Like here, for instance, I'll just show you. It's only like a split second. Oh yeah, he took the red. Yeah, I'll just do it, like... There you go, that was max reach. Only for like a split second was I in a movement speed penalty. With a Franny, you'd have to hold it down longer. So I just have 3 agility heavy boots. Yeah, the hook can actually speed up with dexterity investment. I did figure that out. That is something that does work. The more dex you have, the faster you can pull it out and charge it. So it is handy if you're running dex. I mean, it's still fast with even 0 dex investment, but yeah. It does scale, the animation and everything. Which is a really nice added touch. Yeah, I just find it funny. A lot of barbs are right now using grappling hook and rage in trios and duos, especially. It also didn't help that what really like set over the edge of popularity was because Repose was using it based on. I think it was based on what I was pulling. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't want to take credit for that. If not the case, but yeah, Repose was using it. Repose started using grappling hook on Bard. Did you ever do other Repose? I have in the past. If you ever want to, I would. If you ever want to again in the future, I would. Is there going to be an update today? I think there already was an update. It was the arena. They updated the arena today. I remember something in the patch notes. And then alongside that, they announced that this season's arena will actually have rewards, at least for one of the ranks, the middle rank, at the very least. Dudes duoed Repose, is there a video? Huh, did I actually ever make a video of Repose? I think I did at some point. You gotta remember, like, I'm not really a clip farmer. I just like playing the game. There was different occasions. Please play with Frog. Yeah, nah. That guy's toxic. I don't want to play with him. That guy's rude. That guy's a meanie. I'll be more than happy to play with a lot of people. Yeah, he's like, yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, chat, if you see a guy in chat today named N-O-R-V, it's like a Nefarious or something. I was in trade last night trying to sell the Death Bloom and whatnot. I didn't sell the Death Bloom, I sold the Pulverizer and Stinky Stick for a full chest, but yeah, I was just getting ready for this morning. But yeah, he asked if he wanted to play duos. So I said if he comes in chat today, if he shows up in chat and asks in chat while I'm streaming, then I will play with him. So keep an eye out for a guy named starts with like N-O-R-V-E. So it's like it's like Nefarious, but like slightly altered, like Nefarious. So if he shows up, then I'll be a man of my word and duo with him. I always like to be a man of my word, so that's why I'm just saying that now. If he wishes to play. I haven't duoed with anyone in a long while. It doesn't help that my arena plans. I respect your nerve, Pete. When I play solos, I'm very emotional nowadays. I don't know. I'm just, you know, I guess I'm just pretty good at just not taking things too seriously. Ow. Didn't you play duos with the lore at the start? Yeah, I played with like lore a couple nights during Twitch drops. Like I said, I know I'm behind with videos, but I already explained why I've been busy. I've been busy, okay? I can be everyone. If you were on yesterday's stream, you understand. I've been busy. We got that new cat has been like. I've been having to like help take care of the new cat that we got, for instance, and micromanage the dogs. See that you're enabling yourself? Yeah. That's the one thing I really do feel bad about, is I'm behind on making videos because I've just been busy and sick. I feel a lot better compared to yesterday because, yeah, like I said, the doctors gave me some like powerful new medicine because I've been sick for 4 weeks because of allergies. So they're giving me like an allergy steroid. So it's like super strong stuff. So I feel a lot better now. Yeah, I still feel it. I don't feel great, but I don't feel like, you know, I don't feel like I'm dying. So, yeah. You know, at the very least, I don't feel like I'm dying anymore, or mummified. Right? I don't know. The best way I could say if it was a feeling of like the feeling of like just your whole body's just dehydrated. Are you allergic to cats? Not really. Glasses are worth 4K. Wait, what? I have a pair of glow. Do people not know where to get them? I know where to get them. Are people that down bad just to buy it and not? Okay. I might have to sell mine. Shackles from Watermap are 2K lol. Yeah, I think the market's just gonna take a little time for everyone to adjust the prices. That sounds ridiculous though. Bloodthirsts are actually so cheap, it's actually crazy. Yeah, it's good for me. You know what, Grim? That's a great thing for me, because that means I can get more Bloodthirst CC. Also, you gotta remember, Bloodthirst last season were like mad inflated in price because Peak Stingray egg farmers. That was the like main reason why Bloodthirst, especially, because it would just let you sheer force the boss. without knowing, without having to deal with the mechanics. So a lot of people who are just grinding eggs for gold wanted Bloodthirst. I mean, you used the Bloodthirst yourself, actually. Now I remember you had to. I gave you my Bloodthirst because you were like, how you wanted to sheer force it. You're not entirely correct. I don't know. I want to believe my bias. I want to believe my. Okay. I don't know. That was my little game theory of why last season felt like it. Yeah, Bloodthirst did only drop. I guess, yeah, to be fair. Mainly, yeah, that is true. Actually, Ghost King now, because now Ghost King drops it. Everyone farms Ghost King. Versus when Warlord, even if you wanted to farm it, you have to go out of your way, and it's a 50-50 coin flip, whether it's Lich. I won't lie, that was a massive help. Ghost King too easy. You got your arena kit ready? I did. I was ready to do it like immediately at the start of stream, but then I forgot. I didn't notice, but yeah. I didn't notice, but yeah, arena doesn't open until like 8 hours, 7 to 8 hours, and I thought it was available immediately because they like made the announcement, so I was like super happy about it. It's like, oh yeah, now I actually want to play arena because my main critique about it is there was no stakes, so I felt like it was just PvP slot. Like, arena, there was no objective. Like, oh, I just mindlessly just fight this guy over, this team over and over, no reward. But now that there is something on the line, I actually want to rank up. Well, yeah, it had an MR system, but there was no rewards tied to it. But now that there is, now I want to get the max rank and be like, oh yeah, now I want to get the Warlord rank or whatever it's called. So actually, there's like a desire to actually win the match. I mean, it was good for fun. I'm not saying it's not boring. It's just, you know, when I play, I want an objective. Like, for instance, I want to find my sword. That's why I do Ghost King. And then I go for PvP, because I want PvP. I like an objective. Ball. Ooh, that's nice. Okay. So, what's up, chat? On the full chest. I mean, that would be nice. I just need money because I have 800 gold. I mean, I have stuff I can sell. Like, I have like a 7 agility heavy gauntlet, so I know that will sell, and like some other things. I have some really good uniques. But since we're here, might as well min-max. should I send a good value for allergy? It's good for allergy. Yeah, don't worry, I'm taking care of it. Norty Visible, yeah. That guy shows up, then he has to be on. If he shows up in Twitch chat ass, then I will duo with him. I did promise that guy that if he, yeah. I promised last night I was in trade. I already told why I was selling the artifacts for chests so I could have one. I already have one now. The Nortificible traded me and asked if you duo with him. So I was like, you know what, I'm tired and I'm still sick, and I start streaming in the morning. But I'll promise you this: if you ask me in my Twitch chat while I'm streaming, I will play with you. So if Nortificible, I don't know how to say his name. I'll try him up. Nortificible. If he shows up in Twitch chat and asks, then yeah, that's what I'm telling you guys. Like if you see him, tell me. I mean, I'm gonna keep. I mean, I'm paying attention to chat all the time, so I doubt I'll miss it. But you know how I am. How the arena works? Can I use any kit? Purple, legendary grade? No, epic grade. Epic grade. You can use any of the items. You'll keep it upon launch. Like you won't lose anything. And they did say that the veteran rank, I think it was called. It's the middle rank, like the Pathfinder equivalent rank. Will have a cosmetic at the very least. Can Grimslayer be made? Yeah, I don't know. I checked on the market, there's none being sold. I don't have the max reputation, so I'm not too sure. Frostlight's definitely better than Legos. You gotta remember, Grim, Frostlight has lower armor rating, usually. Like, Sud Wyvern has, like, lower armor rating, but more magic resistance. I don't know if all the Frostlight pieces have that, but I noticed that is something I noticed. Alright, let's go. Are the dev team making good progress on spec changes? You mean like Spectral Knight? What's wrong with Spectral Knight? Except for everything, but yeah. How are your dogs and cat getting along? It's a work in progress. They just get to the tiny dog. The big dog's pretty chill. The main issue is the tiny dog just gets too excited. So we're just having to like... It's the main issue is the tiny dog gets way too excited. Yeah. It's a work in progress though. So it's not too bad. It's going decently well enough. The cat doesn't really seem bothered too much by them. We're just trying to prevent our cat becoming neurotic, basically. Alright. Let's continue. Alright, let's continue. Another day of Skinny Pete at playing Candy Crush on his stash page. Yeah. Oh, thank you to the 2 gifted subs, by the way, Lord Prince a lot. I appreciate the 2 gifted. Yeah. Man, I am so good at thanking people. Man, when people sub and then I give them a complete monotone voice about thank you for the sub. Man, people will be like, wow, he's so appreciated. I mean, I'm sorry, man, it's just it's my voice mixed with just exhaustion. I hope you realize. Like, I know the joke when streamer gets a song, they just don't care. Like, no, I care, man. I really appreciate it, but like, my voice is always monotone. Are you gonna play Arena? I was planning to. Today I was planning to, but it wasn't. I didn't realize it was not open until 8 hours. It's gonna take like 7 hours. I usually end stream around 5 to 6 hours. So I have to probably wait until tomorrow. I'm just like, gosh dang it. Because I didn't realize, I thought Arena was open because it didn't have the lot, like it had the icon and everything. It showed the timer on top, I didn't know. So I was just like, gosh dang it, man. So it might have to be until tomorrow. This sub for the cat stream yesterday. I appreciate it, Shrimp. Well, I appreciate it. Drops at 12. Don't, no, please. No, there's no way there's more drops. No, I thought. Yeah, like I said, the medicine that I'm taking is like super strong, so it's like, and I'm taking antibiotics as well. Drops at 12? What do you mean by that? No arenas? Oh, okay, thank God. It's like, no more Twitch drops, please, I bet. I was about to say. No. Bro, I just got up. I'm just finally starting to recover from that, because I'm streaming like crazy. I was about to actually start molding if that was the case. Dude, don't do that, bro. Don't scare me like that. You crazy? Why are you trying to scare me, bro? You're sounding pretty glonky. What does glonky mean? which one is this? This is the funny room that has a rare spawn chance. Oh, it's this room again. I've done this before. Oh, who's looting here? What are you looking at? GG. That's why we love the grappling hook. Ah! You little rat! Get back here! Bro, please. Please, don't you dare. Don't you dare. You little vermin! No, he's gonna close every door now. This is pain. This is pain. It's pain. It's just pain. Yeah, it's closing every single door. Everyone. You know what? You know what? I'm not just go loot the treasure hoard, bro. You know what? It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Just go loot the bodies. Yeah, you think if I start... Well, see, that's kind of the problem, though. Is like, how am I supposed to loot if he's just gonna keep coming back and be a little mosquito? Alright. And also, what if he already had looted the fighter and he had something really good from the treasure hoard? Whatever. Let's go take a red. What module is that now? It's the touchbound, torchbound vault. It's a rare module spawn. What in God's earth is that guy? Huh? Okay, he's just super geared. Alright, he has everything additional. Dude, that guy is just chunking me. Yeah, bro, oh my god. I know I wasn't the most geared, but like, gosh dang. Dear lord. It's like, that wasn't even funny. Like, oh my god, I just got deleted from the game. Yeah, like I literally just got like 3 hit, if I'm not mistaken. Like 3 hits, just dead. Just death. What kind of death? Instant. Instantaneous. Alright. Yeah, if that sells, then that'll be nice. Yeah, just dear lord. Just literally instant death upon the... Alright. Yeah, I had this entire arena kit ready to go, and now it's worthless. So it's worthless now. I think I can buy what I need, honestly. Now that I have the markets open, I can actually just buy the Savage kit that I would want. I don't have to play this like reindeer game anymore. I can actually just buy what I need. Finally, gotta be nice to be able to use my main kind of build. Alright. Alright. Let's get in there. It's him. Who? What? Eh? Where? Where? What? What do you mean it's him? Him jumps. What do you mean? Are you talking about me? Alright. Yo, Pete, Melee Sork with Crystal Sword is a lot of free damage, scaling mana flow. Yeah, I know exactly. I've tested that build, it doesn't work too well. I tested the damage, you're not doing that much more damage. I have tested that. So I know what you're talking about. It is a nice combo, but like, it's just too, like, you get similar damage compared to using physical stats, and you have to sacrifice 2 of your spells to run Crystal Sword because of how you have to have suppressed sorcery. I do know what you're talking about. Is there a build for Barb that makes it like a fighter with Barb skills, high PDR, high dex, and movement speed? Hippo build. If you want that, I would suggest Visored Sallet, Northern Tunic, and if you want dex specifically, you can go for Cloth Pants. But if you want to go for more health and PDR, then Heavy Leathers. After Visored Sallet and Northern Tunic, it's very customizable. Your Voibazon? Yes, I know. It's for them to know what is up. It's for the people to know what's incoming. Full PvP gear now. I mean, I think I need to try Goblin Cave, right? I guess the best way to test to see if PvP, because like most PvP would happen in Goblin Cave when market opens up. Last time I checked, it was super barren. Oh man. After this match, I might try it. Oi! Did you? Roadhog. People mostly PvP on Goblin Caves. I prefer this map, to be honest. Well, yeah, true. I also like this map because I can farm Bloodthirst from Ghost King consistently. Wait, where do you find an old rusty key? Do I use this now? Like, what's up? I guess I'll go use it, right? I mean, you can drop a free pendant, right? Hello there. Bone cast have rusty key. Oh, I see. GG. At this point, I'm just playing Wilder from Night Rain with the grappling hook, just pulling enemies towards me. Oh yeah, hey check. Great question. I have a quick question for you. There's no purpose. What do you think about Sorcerer having more armor like Dryad's Mask? A completely random question out of the blue with no significance. What would you say if Sorcerer had Dryad's Mask privileges? You think that'd be good overall or bad? You know, it's that super cracked hat that is like would be perfect for a sorcerer, but they can't wear it for some reason. It would literally agility, knowledge, and strength. It's the only piece of armor in the entire game that has the modifiers intrinsically with knowledge and a strength stat. And it doesn't even have bad headshot protection either. It's 10%, so it's not like Shadow Mask where like you sacrifice good stats for something. Like no, actually. Because usually with like Shadow Mask and Woolen Cap, you'd sacrifice, like Woolen Cap has 5%. But then Dryad's Wrath, just said, nah, I'm gonna have 10%. So it's like Shadow Mask with actual headshot protection and armor rating. Made in the room. Let's see. Is it in here? Oh yeah, Torgus Hill. And not the greatest, but whatever. Still is better than nothing, I guess. Let's do the treasure pile. Let's see. I wonder if you can. I do kind of wonder what you get from this. Did you even get anything good from this? Only one way to find out, right? You should check the little box. Yeah, I did. I had a Torgus Soul. You doing a 0 to hero? Dang, bro, that's such a mean thing to say when someone's poor playing the game. Alright. Wow, you doing a 0 to... Just kind of homeless out here. You don't have to do me like that, though. Are you doing a 0 to hero, bro? I got 0. That's for dang sure. I got nothing, bro. My pocket's empty. My pocket's empty. I sure do have 0. That's for sure. So dang, bro, doing me dirty. Let's see. Are you though? I mean, it's not like I have a chest and a death bloom in my stash, and I'm just being lazy not to sell the DB. But yeah. No, I'm just focusing on Ghost King, really. I mean, I might do Warlord if it's like really convenient, but mainly focused on just doing Ghost King because he drops my sword. You're a hero in our eyes? Yeah, a very poor one. Who goes there? You dare bring lights into my lair? You must die! GG. Where's the cat? It's in a different room. Why do you want to see the cat so bad? The cat's just doing what a cat would do. I don't know. Cat's somewhere else in the house. Why would he fight me when he has spectral fabric on him? That man got way too greedy. He could. There's literally a red in this module. He could have just taken that. And, okay, I mean, I'll take it. Yeah, it's good for me. It helps me not be as poor. It'll help me be less poor. I'm just kind of confused now. I mean, maybe our spectral fabric's just not that expensive anymore. Or like, well, I guess we'll find out once I get out and after express manning it. We'll find out. And surely spectral point bags are valuable because of the increase in money storage universally. Alright, be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. 1 second, chat. It's 3,000. How's it going? Yeah, that's it. Feel pretty good though, especially for little me with like 2K gold. I had 20. You know, before I started streaming, I had 25,000 gold. You know where that went? Buying a Barb arena kit and a Sorcerer arena kit. I could have just stopped at Barb. I don't even know if I'll play Melee Sorkin Arena, but I have a full ready-made optimal kit for it. If I really want to. Was it the best choice? Did I spend 7,000 gold on the shirt because there's no other purples with 3 and 3? Maybe. Was it wise spending 7,000 gold on a cultist tunic that had triple 2 3s? Yeah, probably. Did I, you know... on something I'm probably not even going to use, but maybe I will play Melee Sword. Who knows? On Arena, I have the option to now. I mean, have you ever heard of sunk cost fallacy before? So. Arr. Fight me, I'm not friendly. Darn. Oh, I missed. The guy just immediately turned tail and run to the red as soon as any threat showed. Darn. No. No, stop it. Ah. No! No! I was so close. So close. I just didn't have enough action speed, but I was too close, man. Oh. Should have done better to try and, like, body block the exit. Alright, here, 1 second. Oh, hey, I'm back. I heard a raid notification. What's up? Oh, thank you, Euphoria. Euphorial? Or Euphoria? Sorry, I'm getting... Thanks. Yeah, thank you for Euphorial for the raid. I appreciate it. I was just getting a little drink. So, need something. Need a little... Busy. You here for blood? I mean, if I find players, then yeah. Or Yuffie is good. All right. Well, thank you, Yuffie. Thank you, Buford. Buford. So I was saying, so just a really ancient meme. All right, thank you. Thanks, Buford. Yuffie. Hi there, nice to meet you. I told you were a god was why. Yeah, I'm a god at being god awful. I think you. Oh yeah, I think you misread. When they say god, they meant god awful. The game. Yeah, it was caught in this translation. Yo, Pete, we're here hyping you up. Come on. Gosh dang it, yeah. No. Darn, I almost just got cornered by a doggo. You're really the reason I named Barb? Well... But why? How was I the reason? What do I do specifically? Oh yeah, best Barb in the game? Oh yeah, that one that says Big Chungus Fortnite Burger at people? Yeah, that one? Who plays Lizard Man, purposely handicaps himself? Yeah, that guy? Yeah. That's the #1 Barb. The guy who's perma handicapping himself and autistic. I really think about it for a second. I mean, there was another guy trying to go for quote unquote #1 Barb. I feel like it'd be a massive insult. It's like, yeah, this autistic get lizard who's permanently handicapping himself. Meanwhile, there's like other barbs who try to go for a leaderboard and wear meta kits. And what the funniest part is the meta kits for Barb are kits that I've probably made. Like Hippo build is the meta barbarian build, and I made that. So they're using kits that I made, and like they're the meta kits, and I don't even use them. I think that's the funniest part about that whole thing. It's like I made the most optimal Barb kit hands down, and it's been like that for multiple seasons, and I don't use it because you can't wear it on Lizard. And I promise you, if I could use it on Lizard, I would literally use that build and nothing else. Because it's just the best overall in every situation. Okay, so that guy hits like ludicrously hard. No Caperson, that guy hits like a semi-truck. That one Phalanx hit just deleted my HP bar. I don't know, that could have been a soul scraper for all I know. It could have been. He's camping the doorway, so I don't really have much options of approach. Can I help you? No, come back, I insist. Yeah, I'd like to see Achilles Strike do that. This guy is like crazy geared. He had a unique Bardiche, so let's see. What is he wearing? Okay, yeah, just multiple legendaries. Yeah, he's just really geared. I almost killed him too, but that, yeah, I just got deleted from the game. To be fair, I am running a glass can build, so. Alright. Actually, I might as well sell it cheaper. Oh, I already sold. Perfect. Alright, time to use the build I originally wanted to use when market opens up. place it. Here we are. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of rubies real quick here. I'm just gemming everything I get on our pen. Better than not having any use, I guess. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Are these glasses really like crazy expensive because nobody knows how to get them? Hold on. Where did I place them? I kept these like glasses. Where did I put them? Gonna find it. Oh, here they are. Let's see. How much? Do I sell these? Like, I guess I sell them because, like, I literally okay, yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna sell it at a discount, like, and then I have bone powder. People love a gram of bone powder usually. Wow, bone powder's not even that expensive. Yeah, the glasses are just like 4,000 gold. Like everyone's listing them for that much, so I might as well start selling them. They gotta be used for something. I mean, I have no really use for it. It's probably gonna be like it's probably like a quest or something, but like I have no use for it. All right, let's continue. Here's a build that I want. I think I might still have to work on it, like perfecting it, but this is a build that I think was I was planning to use this build with the new Skull Splitter, the headshot damage build, because you can't use axe perks on Zweihander. Yeah, that pair of glasses just sold. So if I get those, I gotta like really make sure to keep them. Well, you just kill the imps and then like yeah. It's like, alright, yeah, sure. So people are buying them, clearly. Just kind of weird. But yeah, this was an original build idea since I can use Skull Splitter, usually. Ice map? Ew. Who in their right mind's like, ah yes, ice map. My favorite. No, that's clearly grief. That's the Margaret. Yeah, 7 people spoke. Yeah, 7 people out of 208. Oh no. I don't know if that's democracy, bro. I don't know if that's counts because nobody voted. I want bright and brighter. Does that sound? What do you mean want bright and brighter? The brightest map is water map because it's the sun. If you want a bright map, I can just hop on water map. It's like, I'm like thinking about it for I'm like, wait a minute, like, what are you talking about? thought I tried predicting. Only. What's your plan to kite me to death? Alright, he's really just trying to kite me to death. Yeah, they didn't show the rewards yet for Arena, but they announced in the Discord announcement. And they're listing Arena updates that Veteran, which is like the Pathfinder equivalent, will have at the very least, will have a cosmetic. And I'm probably going to go on the hunch that there's going to be more for the higher ranks. I'm just going on assumption there. But yeah, I actually want to do Arena now, because actually there's a reason. There's actually a reason to, like, an objective for it. That's always my main critique is, like, it's fun, but, like, there's nothing to, like, no goal. Now that there is, yeah, now I want to get the max rank Arena. Which is something I bet I could do. You little heathen. Alright, you know what? I feel bad for that. To be honest, I feel bad about that. But that guy was kiting me. Crazy. But yeah. Rip. The new market opened up. These bars are hitting like crazy hard. He was gonna do it to you, yeah. Nah, you guys never feel bad. I do, alright. Dude, yeah, I think it's, to be fair, he was going to probably do that to me. Because he was hovering around it. He was the one that went there. I was just chasing him. But yeah, ever since, I'm noticing that these bards are hitting like crazy hard. Like, what's up with that? Like, these bars are going crazy. I don't even need to get Wise anymore. Pulse Wise on the market, so I can just get him like 80 gold a pop. You got with the mention how too. Oh yeah, true. I'm just noticing like these bards are hitting crazy hard, which is interesting because there's no more true damage. I mean, I guess with everyone's lower HP in general, I guess maybe that's why. I'm like thinking about it. It's probably because like universally there's less HP. Because there's no more max health modifiers or any health modifiers for that matter. Except for Vigor, the stat, but that's pretty hard. You have to go full into that to really get mileage from that. Or have uniques. How do you feel about the only Warlord skins? I don't know. Was it reposted? Yeah, that's true. How do you feel about the grappling hook? I like it. I use it just because I really like it, personally. So it's very easy to miss while using it. Is Legendary Edition worth buying? I mean, if you like playing the game, I would say yeah. But if you're playing the norms and you're not having fun, then I'd say no. It's kind of hard for me to say yes or no because, like, you know, everyone has their biases. I'd only say it's worth it if you really do enjoy playing the game on the free version. But I don't know, I can't be the one that makes that choice for you. Is Market out? Yeah, Market's out. Let the Reddit proceed to mauled over the Market being out. Let the maulding commence. Oh yeah, I did it without taking damage. Good. Perfect. Let's see this. Try to get friends into this game, but it's impossible for them to enjoy it. Getting pup stomped by bully geared players and rares. Yeah, I get that. I would suggest Squire to Riches if that's the case. That's why Squire to Riches is so popular. There's just no shot, right? Dude, that was all right. I'm just depressed now, I guess. All right. I thought the Ghost King wouldn't go that far. Did they buff his range? Like usually, no. There's no way. There's no way they just buffed his range. There's no way. I guess I miscalculated. I miss. Like usually I have the timing down of how long he does the goes for the suck. It's like for sure after this it's nah. Like that must have been like literally the last possible second. It's literally based on movement speed, which was nerfed. Well, yeah. Why are you guys mauling more than me? Oh yeah, you guys are mauling way harder than I would. I mean, yeah, I'm big sad about it, but like, life goes on. Alright, people were saying Goblin Cave was like flooded with players. Let's see. I'm about to test this right now. Let's see. Are people telling me the truth is magically? Let's see. Alright, let's see. Was Goblin Cave full of PvP like people were saying because the market's open, or time to play Squire Riches yourself? Yeah, no, right? Alright, let's see. Alright. Let's see if anyone's doing Cyclops or has done. Oh. Can you play Arena with market items? Yeah. Should be all items within the restrictions you won't lose. Goblin Cave snooze. Bro, I'm just seeing if there's PvP or not. The market's open, so if people are like, oh, Goblin Cave is full of PvP. Alright, let me figure it out. Hold your horses. No warlord, no pile. What do you mean? This Goblin Cave has pile, mystical gem room, the rock golem. That's the boss and the pile. What do you mean? Like, what's even the matter with Goblin Cave? Alright. Well. Okay, maybe that's the matter with Goblin Caves. Alright. You know, I did ask. And I found an answer. Man, today's stream is already going very well. Alright, I just looked in spectator mode. Everyone's in Squire Kit, just looting. So it's not because of the goblin. I literally looked at spectator just to see if there's good players. There wasn't. So yeah, I just wanted to say, man, this stream is going very well. You know, just want to let you guys. Just thought I'd say that. Oh yeah, there's a sorcerer build I wanted to try. Wait, hold up. I have a sorcerer build I wanted to try. It's a newer type of build that I was testing. This was part of the arena kit. I'm not gonna use that, so obviously. But here it is. But look, Grim, it's different. Look, resourcefulness investment with a hybrid physical stats, right? But like, look. I went for Manifold and took off spell sculpting to maximize, and then like elemental failure to literally maximize uptime. Like, it's 9 seconds. And then with the resourcefulness investment we have, something I wanted to test. See, it's different. It's different this time. It's different. You gotta test it. Alright, let's do this. It has 109 HP, but you know. Oh god, alright, but gonna hit the pet. Okay. Bro, play Barb. Dang. Pete tries new things. People hate when Pete tries new things. See, look at the cooldown though. 7 seconds. Wow. And I didn't even like gem cooldown bonus on the gear or not. I can make it like way better. He's not allowed to try new things. Oh, alright. Makes me a little anxious. Well, what if the new thing worked? What if like magically now that I have like all this cooldown bonus and my spell is like permanently up? Let's see. Yeah, 10 seconds on electrical barrier. Then when Stone Skid and Glacier ends, let's see what their timers are. Peter playing Swords is like putting mayo on a donut. It doesn't work. 5 seconds. Literally, it takes like 5-something seconds for it to come back. But alright, Grim. Alright, you know what, Grim? You laugh now, but then when the devs implement the changes that I've been helping them with, you're gonna be like, Pete, please play Melee Sorc. Yeah. Yeah, I said it. It's gonna happen. You're gonna be like, yeah, Pete, please play more Melee Sorc. It's really fun with all the new stuff that when he gets it. No one ever? Nah. This paper cutter build is going crazy. Why do you all make fun of me, man? What did I ever do to deserve this? They always make fun of me so much when I just try Sorc. So what's even the problem with it? Like, what's... So I know he sucks, but like, you know, don't you like watching somebody play with something that sucks and like winning regardless? Isn't that like trendy? I'm Lizard Man's a handicap, so what's the difference between this handicap and the... I don't get it. No, I should be able to teleport through this. Oh. Alright, well. Hey, fine, I'll go back to bar. Bro, you guys are being haters. It's just, I get it. It's bad, bro. Alright, this guy's wearing multiple uniques. First Crystal Sword Fighter. Doing infinitely better on Barb. Has no perks or skills. Yeah. And then you're playing a source that's armed to the teeth. Yeah, I know. Isn't it funny that I make all these min-max builds, it's still almost unusable. Like that Resourcefulness was actually pretty nice because I pretty much had like almost permanent uptime. But the problem is I'm trying to go for melee. You know, I like melee focus, so like it's kind of counterintuitive. Like I said, I can fix them. All right, listen. It is the ultimate, I can fix them, okay? I can fix them. It's gonna, you know, when the update comes out and like I said, it's just when it happens, bro. Steel Sprain, okay, bro, calm down. Yeah, but when it happens... Don't worry, one day we'll be living in a universe where you're gonna be like, yes, Pete, please play more Melee Sorc. It'll happen one of these days. I'll tell you what. You know, I will not lie. This is something that I have kind of realized. With the movement speed changes, I can run my shirtless build. But, like, the way that the armor changes work now, the more meta option would be if I run full tank sets. But a problem is I can't do that. So I'm kind of, like, thinking to myself, man, I could, or, like, that's probably one of the reasons why I'm struggling so hard right now. Like, one of the things that I will say is I've noticed that, like, yeah, Barb is a lot better with tank sets now because of the movement speed changes. Like, do I play Hippo build? Like, I am struggling right now. We are kind of dying a lot, so maybe I should. But I'll do it for one life. I mean, let's see how it goes. But yeah, something I will say I've noticed is, like, tank builds are a lot better right now for Barb than movement speed damage builds. Like, straight up, you see when I'm getting chunked for all my health, because it's just like with lower HP universally, having HP investments super nice. Let's see, what's Uniques Wise looking like right now? Well, actually, I'll use that. Little damage reduction. It's just kind of the problem is, like, yeah, you just have way more benefit. Okay, I'll let you choose. Do I use Whirlwind? Because I can still use Rage, but it lowers your PDR. So I'll let you pick. Do I use Whirlwind and slide it for Rage, or what? No, use Dwarf. No, I use Reckless. I mean, honestly, after the nerfs, I don't even know if this thing's even good. Or it's not overpowered, because, like, to be fair, how many people have you been dying to with Whirlwind? After the damage nerf? Like, it could be one of those things where, like, you know, it's more balanced now after the nerf. But people are still traumatized by it. It's gonna take a while for people to not be traumatized by this thing. Yeah, maybe I should just go for Savage or no, Warcry, actually. That's what I'll do. Yeah, here, this is what I'll do. Yeah, that's better. I don't know. But yeah, I won't lie, like, I'm kind of at a crossroads because the best thing to do would be running Hippo build. Because the way that Barb is right now with the changes, tank builds, especially Hippo build, is, like, way better. Well, I always said that, like, this build was always, like, the better choice, of course. I always did say that, but especially now, because movement speed builds kind of got the guillotine. I can't be max cap movement speed. And, like, sure, I can maintain high damage, but everyone else is running high armor and HP investment, and they still hit hard. Meanwhile, my guy is not tanky, but hits hard. So running for a tank set... Well, yeah, the best way I think I can put it is, like, effective damage, right? Effective DPS. How many hits does it take to kill the opponent? Like, it doesn't really matter if I have extra damage. Still no Dwarf redeem? I will change that, Grim. I will change the alpha male to a dwarf. Alright, let me just try this. But yeah, basically, yeah, like TTK, like with a shirtless savage build, it would still take like 3 or 2 hits to kill the opponent. Just because the HPs are all lower, so tank builds on Barb are actually doing better because of that. Because with the lower HP, you can still 2 to 3 shot somebody versus some Barb with a savage build. The only difference is like Reckless Attack, but I'm not using Reckless Attack because I like Grappling Hook. Well, I could fix that problem with Reckless. I don't want to use Reckless because I'd have to slot out Grappling Hook to make up the difference. And even then, I don't even know if that would work completely. And also, the extra dexterity is even more important than previous seasons because of the block and repost. Like, for instance, you all know how important it is to have high dexterity when you're using a longsword in the past. So having Barb with high dex is even more important, which, you know, makes this build even more desirable, basically. Because you have more of it, yeah, you have it's just like longsword now. Every weapon's like longsword now, so you want high dex for your parries and blocks. So do it faster. And then because of more action speed, you can block faster after a swing. You have less downtime, so you can hit somebody and then you can go for a parry if you have a high enough action speed. I mean, that's why I'd also say fighters is better with Y right now, because sword mastery for that extra weapon damage and action speed, and then everything else with the blocking perks. Action speed is the new movement speed? Pretty much. So it kind of puts me in a very difficult position. Do I just not play Lizard? Or do I basically run a kit that doesn't work anymore? Well, that's partly the reason I've been struggling super hard, is like, it's just the old builds that I rely on aren't really good anymore, because the whole environment changed. Like, stuff gives less stats. Yeah, like, the only way to adapt, like, I can use a Trapper Hat on Lizard and try and replicate it, but it's just not as good. Like, that's the best I could do while playing Lizard, but, like, I don't want to let go of Lizard. GG. That was a melee sorcerer in the wild. A very endangered species. If I kill any more, it's gonna become extinct. You saw right there, like, we're super tanky. Yeah, that was you, yeah. I need this. Man, it's kind of a difficult position. It's like, it's just the Lizard builds. Like, I mean, maybe I could try and make a new build. Or maybe my best choice is just run tank sets on my Lizard and just have it not be as effective. It's like, look how much I miss out. Like, 18% headshot damage, 58 armor rating, even projectile resistance. Like, this helmet is just cracked. Because it's, and especially because it pairs. Like, really think about it. Like, this template right here, I get 4 of the main stats Barb wants. That's why this build, like, I can replicate on Lizard with a Trapper Hat, but it's just not going to be as good because of this fact. It's like, I get, with the Northern Tuning and Vitality, each piece I can get Agility, Dex, Vigor, Strength. I get all 4 of the stats. So, like, taking off the Visor Salad to put on Lizard, I sacrifice that. Like, all 4 of my stats are going to be lowered. I mean, I can try and I make it up with the Trapper Hat, sure. But, like, it's not as much it's not as much armor rating, not much as headshot protection, and it's lower stats. Now, one of the things I was actually suggesting is, I'm trying to Try to ask them, hey, can we give a Visored Salad to Lizard? Because there's actually a funny way they could do it and fit it. I'm hoping it works out. I'm asking about it. But, like, Lizard Man could fit this helmet perfectly if you just raise the visor up. Like, don't remove the visor, because, like, that would just be a salad. And Lizard can't even wear that to begin with. But you just raise the visor upwards. Like, that's all you'd have to do. And Lizard Man could literally perfectly fit his head on that. Because you can see the back of it and, like, the sides of it. It's, like, completely... It would completely be doable. Like, at least I could do that. Like, I don't know anything about development, but like, you just give me the model and I just take the bone mesh, and then, like, the jiggle bone, and I just raise it up. Even I could... You are wrong, P.S. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. P asking for blah, blah, blah. Look, man! You want to ask about personal blah, bro? I got personally nerfed. Alright, what happened to Blood Exchange again? Oh yeah, that's right. It's deleted. It's gone. Yeah, you want to... No, I've gotten more personal nerfs than personal buffs. Alright, let's get one thing straight. My main build doesn't even exist anymore. My bread and butter, my main build, straight up just doesn't exist. Can't even use it anymore. Ever. It's gone. Forever. Ashes. Thanos dust. So let's get one thing straight. Club Blood Exchange days were... Well, yeah, I didn't use Club Blood Exchange. I used it respectfully. Alright? I used it tastefully with low armor rating sets. I understand why they removed it, because stacking a Hippo build... Like, I'm part of the problem. I was part of the reason, because I'm the one who, like, showcased Hippo build. And guess what? Having high dex and armor rating is perfect for Blood Exchange. It was literally perfect. And I literally showed footage of me punching a ranger to death and out-healing his damage with my bare hand. Ew. GG. What's that little rat doing? You little rat! This is crazy. Do you understand what I was talking about earlier? About how, like, with the new changes to movement speed and everything, that, like, tank sets are just the meta? Like, we've gone from movement speed meta to now the opposite. It's now PDR. Because no one can really get high movement speed easily, especially on classes like Barb, especially. It's not as impactful that you need it, so you're less likely to get outrun. And, you know, a big counter to tank sets would be a Torture Mastery Warlock, but what got the guillotine recently? Rip, I died. Yeah, I did die there, but yeah. Okay, to be fair, he is literally, like, way overgeared compared to me. He has Grim Smiles, he has, like, perfect legendaries. Alright, that is fair. I just got stat checked like crazy. How does he live? He's just like, yeah, he's 100. He has almost as much HP as I do. I had like 160. Yeah. And now that was actually part of the reason why uniques with one roll got removed in the past. Because like back then with max HP, there were literally rogues with like 260 health. Yeah. I'm gonna run my Savage build. Like, maybe I'm just coping. You know, maybe I'm just coping. Because, like, I could partly fix the problem by just stashing Reckless Attack. Like, now I'll actually do more damage of the threshold that I need. But the problem is, I like the grappling hook, so this kind of puts me in a bind here. Yeah, it's just movement speed sets aren't as good. I mean, I could just be mad at fuming methamphetamines and coping like crazy. I could be. There's a thought that I've been having for a while now, so I don't know. It's just like, it's just the impact, the mileage you get from tank sets right now is just way more beneficial than movement speed sets, at least for at the very least for Barbarian. Especially because a main hard counter to tank sets was Torture Mastery Warlock. Like, if a Warlock was max cap movement speed with Torture Mastery, and you're a slow tank set, you'd just die. Like, you know, we all know. You would just die. They would just phantomize away, and then they were infinitely healing off you. But that got the guillotine, so... a main hard counter kind of just got, like, removed, so... like, that's like the hardest counter to a tank set, in solos at least. It's like any Torture Mastery Warlock would just, would just eat you alive, pretty much. But now that's not even, now it's not even here. It doesn't even exist. Like, at least the infinitely healing. I mean, they still get some healing back, but not... yeah. Oh. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna try my Rex attack. Like, I want to use Grappling Hook, though. I like Grappling Hook. Now I kind of... so I'm just like, eh. Any Sorcerer? Yeah, alright. Sorcerer gets hard countered by a Barb with Iron Will. This doesn't take knockback. Yo, is that the duo you mentioned? Oh yeah, is he in here? Is Nefarious guy in here? I was saying to keep track, is he in the chat right now? Did problem with it. He showed up on my stream this morning. I would play with him. I did make a late promise. I guess he's not in here yet. What was the name? It was like Nefarious. It was like N-O-R-V-T. It was like a long name. It was like Nefarious. It's like Nefarious, but with a slightly altered. Say like Nefarious. He's like a YouTuber and a streamer, so. Pretty sure if I remember from my recollection from him, he's a fighter. It's like a fighter man with a heater shield. If I remember correctly. I mean, I'm thinking about someone else. Yeah, I did promise. Get over here. So I go use the key, I guess? Alright. Well played, yeah. But you see what I was talking about. It'd be so much easier if I had more action speed. It's like, if I'm running my damage stat, look, I'm like in the negative percentage of action speed. Oh, maybe I do have to just alter this kit. I mean, with Rex attack, it's better. Like, I can make it work with, if I have Rex attack. If I have grappling hook in range, it just doesn't work. To be fair, I guess grappling hook is just better if you're a tankier set. Because you can make up for your lack of move speed by pulling them towards you, but that's besides the point. Unless I do like using the grappling, so it kind of sucks if I want to run my agility sets, I have to not use it. Are unique enemies and pendants possible this way? Yeah. Do you ever use the skill against 8+ all? You mean War Sacrifice? Yeah. It's a really good, like, War Sacrifice is a cracked skill, it's just kind of slept on. I would say. Like, Rage and War Sacrifice, or Warcry and War Sacrifice, it's just super slept on, especially because you can use Treacherous Longs to extend its duration. He survived that. You felt that for sure? Well, yeah, but I was talking... Yeah, but like, think about it. I was talking about effective damage. Do you think that I would be able to 2-tap him on a tank set with 2 headshots? The only difference maker for the extra damage that I do with Savage is if I 1-tap him, right? Because if I can kill him in 2 hits on a tank set or a Savage build, and if I can't 1-shot him on the Savage build, then effective damage... That's what I was talking about earlier, is like... I have to figure it out. I think I just have to figure it out. Gosh dang, I'm gonna have to do damage math. I hate doing damage calculator. Like, this is something I have done in the past for Sorcerer to try and like maximize his damage, but like, I never thought I'd have to do this on Bard. I only did damage calculation on headshot damage build when I was first finding out about it and like wanted to figure out if it did more damage to my Savage build, which they do basically the same in terms of headshots at least. And then like Sorcerer with Crystal Sword. But like I have to redo it because it's all different now. This thing. I gotta like make sure to verify like, oh yes, this is extra investment actually matter. You have the hook there? Yeah. Yeah, I wish I had the grappling hook, but I gotta use Reckless, bro. Like, I'll try and use hook later. Thank you for the prime, by the way, Cramp. Yeah, thank you, Krampus. I do appreciate it. I know I have a monotone voice, so... Yeah. So I'm just trying to... Gear is too expensive? Well, that's because of gold inflation. Part of the reason is deforestation of ruins, because those tree logs are like so... You sell them for so much money, and then people just kept farming trees. Now that's why you have that problem. There's a massive amount of gold inflation. Because there's so much coin in the market, so everything is like... So the more coin, the less buying power that coin has. You know, that makes sense, yeah. So because of people selling the wood for like how much was it, like 300 gold per purple log? It was like crazy. It was something crazy like that. It was like ridiculous. Pretty sure it was actually that. But yeah, because of that, gold has less buying power. Keep your inflation away from my video games? Well, you should tell the people that were farming the trees that. I didn't do it. You didn't see me. I wasn't farming trees. I think with Crush your move speed works better. Well, I kind of want 200 Berserker. I mean, I could use Crush, but like sacrificing one of these is like too important. Of course, I'm gonna have the Savage build because that's kind of the point. Two-hander, that armor pen is just too nice to have, especially if I'm using Reckless to turn that 75 into 85. It's like I just don't have the perk slots to sacrifice for Crush. But I will say Crush is nice with Savage because it'll give me enough impact power to stun heater shields. So maybe I'll try and get rid of two... Either I have to get rid of two-hand or Berserker, so it's always such a hard choice. Like this is so nice to have, but also this is also nice to have, so... It's a really tough choice. But yeah, if there's a lot of heater shields, then I would probably use Crush with Savage more. Because it gives you 2 impact power. Savage gives you 1 impact power, and then Crush gives you another. And then it gives Y the ability. And it catches people really off guard, because yeah, you have to have those 2 perks to even have enough impact power, so people are used to Y getting completely blocked. Remove two-hander, but like with Reckless it kinda... I don't know. You know, I'll try it, but like, you really don't want to get rid of two-hander. It kinda works in tandem with each other. You know, that Savage 10% with 5%, it's 15%, and then the Savage Berserker. And then you can get an armor pen modifier, and you can have like a good amount of armor penetration, especially get more for your Rex attack. Yeah, and you can also use two-hander on Torch if you really want to. I don't know. You could have chased that wizard with Crush. I mean, true. But how, like... How many times am I in that situation, though? Specifically. Well, here, I'll make some altars. I'll take off Reckless, put on Achilles or the grappling hook, and then put on Crush. Like, I'll try it. I'll try it. And also, here's another thing. Another reason why this build doesn't really work as well is hit stun got massively reduced, like, universally on all the weapons. So, part of the spacing game that I would play that I was really good at, that people know me for, it doesn't really happen anymore. It doesn't really work anymore. Even if I have heavy swing, I've tested it. It's like, you would hit them, and then the old, like, hit stun would make it so they couldn't push. You could, like, outspace them and outreach with your weapon if you spaced it, like, perfectly. Because they'd be slow enough where you could back up and not get hit while being able to hit them. But with the new hit stun being lowered universally, that's not really a thing anymore. They can just keep moving. They can just move forward and hit you when you hit them. So you just need to run Tangle Throws now? Well, I even tried Heavy Swing, it's just not enough. Especially on Zwei, because Zwei never had the highest hit stun to begin with. So, like, maybe I could still do it on War Maul. But, like, it's on Zwei, it's just not. It just doesn't have any more hit, it just doesn't have hit stun. Like, Achilles Strike would help, but, like, that's only a one-time use. And it only lasts 2 seconds. So I'd only be, like, good for, like, 1 to 2 swings. And also, if I wanted to put on Heavy Swing, what perk am I sacrificing? Because people were telling me to put on Crush, so we already have to sacrifice... So, like, an entire perk slot just to hope that it functions properly. Like, you see the problem. It's like... So I can't get rid of Savage, because if I'm using a Savage build, that's the whole point. And I don't want to get rid of Robust, because obviously, so it's just kind of... It's like, oh... Kind of the issue, though. War Maul would go hard, but I like Zwei, that's the problem. Can someone explain why Savage? Because you go faster and you take advantage of it. Because that 10% physical power is really nice. I have to go later figure out damage thresholds. Like with tank sets, like I gotta go, like they kind of changed the stats, you know, because everything gives less stats now. So I don't have as much strength on my Savage build that I usually do on my Riveteds and whatnot. But I could make up for it by other means, like... Sorry, I am sorry if I sound like I'm rambling like a crazy person. I'm just trying to, like, think with my brain. Like, if you scan my brain, I'm like thinking of like dark and darker calculations and damage calculations. I'm trying to like think. Because, you know, I'm massively autistic, so like, of course I would know on the top of my mind this. It's like, I'm mega ultra autistic. And this is what people like me do. So I have to like later go test all the damage numbers to see if my Savage Bard, like, effective damage, like how many hits does it take to kill the opponent. And if it's the same thing as a tank build, then I just have to run tank builds, I guess, instead of movement speed builds. Which would suck, but, yeah. It's basically going what I'm doing in my head, and that's why it sounds like I'm just rambling nonsense, because I'm like, brain go fast. My brain likes to go fast, and like, yeah, and then I talk out loud, so it sounds like I'm just saying a bunch of gibberish. So my brain is moving. I'm thinking faster than my mouth is talking, so it just it turns into that. Stop dragging loot. It hurts my brain. No. We can follow what you think. Okay. Usually my thought process is I think of stuff multiple times all at once. Like I go in a circle until I figure it out. I got the turkey logic. My thought process of solving something is I keep going in a circle until I find a solution to the circle. And if I don't find a solution, I just go back to square one. I go back to step one. Step one, talk about the problem. Step two, try to find a resolution. Step three, if you don't find a resolution, go back to step one and repeat. That's basically my brain's process. That's why I repeat stuff a lot. Oh, that's funny. Wait, you don't like to do quests, do you? Why do I need to do quests? I'm here for PvP and kill Ghost King for my sword, so I can use it in PvP. Murder Hobo Barb. Yeah, exactly. Alright, fine, I'll do Warlord because Violas are like super expensive for some reason. Because I guess everyone wants a Viola, and Warlord, it does drop rapiers, so I would assume that he can drop a Viola since he still drops rapiers. And I don't think Ghost King drops a Viola, so here I go. Warlord, just like the good old days of just so you remember when I did this every day, non-stop, and I got third party by everybody, and like everyone stream sniped me. Nobody, they didn't want me to get my sword. Oh man, the good old days. He drops Fulgore too. Oh, that's nice. Doesn't Ghost King also drop Fulgore, or am I wrong on that? Didn't people say that Ghost King dropped Bloodthirst and Fulgore? I mean, I got Bloodthirst, so I know that. It's common, but I mean, maybe he doesn't. Or maybe Ghost King doesn't. I haven't gotten a Fulgore from Ghost King. Oh, so Ghost King does drop Fulgore too. Okay, good to know. Does that mean I'm gonna see a lot more Bloodthirsts in the wild? That would make me happy, so I can try and kill them and get my sword that way. If people are using it more. Like, I really hope the next circle isn't behind a laser, or else I'm gonna be super dead. I can't do that. I thought I did. Man, I am just... Like, I know I'm still sick, but, like... I thought I had time. I thought I had time without rage. So, I'm just not playing well today. I apologize. I'm just straight up not playing well. It's like, alright, I suck. You can proceed to point and laugh at me. Saving rage for next game, classic. I guess so, yeah. It's like, I just thought I had enough time. I almost made it. I was literally like split second. Like, again, I know I'm sick, but like, gosh dang, I am just playing horribly today. Yeah, you think I'm purposely trying to throw from my gameplay. So watching my gameplay, you would assume that I'm trying to throw. I promise I'm not. I'm just doing terribly. I'm just playing like really bad. It's just kind of funny to me when I'm thinking about it. It's like, man, look at this gameplay. You think I'm trying. I'm trying actively. Like, I promise I'm not trying to throw. Alright. Like, dang, Pete, are you just trying to purposely throw today? Just like, Sorry, I'm just gonna tweak it myself for my bad performance. Okay. Yeah, this is good. Alright, let me try not to absolutely throw this time. Push tuner for crush? Nah. Look at the difference, bro. 8% to 22%, nah. And then reckless on top of that. It's like, nah, bro, it's too important. I've done this whole conundrum before. I'm a beginner at this game. Oh, yeah. Can you give me some advice? I'm also a beginner at this game. Apparently, I don't know what I'm doing. Could really use some tips. I don't know. I guess I need a refresher on basic PV mechanics. I'm just joking around, of course. I'm joking around. I'm not gonna be too hard on myself. But like, gosh dang, I'm trying my best not to throw. I promise I'm not trying to purposely throw. I don't want to just keep saying that I'm sick, because it sounds like I'm making an excuse, you know? I don't want to just keep saying, like, yeah, I am still sick, but I feel a lot better because I'm taking the medicines, like, kicking in more. But by tomorrow, I'll probably, yeah, like, I don't want to just make excuses either. So I'm just like, what do I do? I'm just gonna go like, yeah, I suck, I guess. The last thing I want to do is make excuses, you know? Just say you sick AF. Well, yeah, but it sounds like, you know, if I said that every time, it'd feel like it's making excuses, bruh. Most of the meds I'm taking, I do feel a lot better than, like, yesterday and 2 days ago, so... Can we see Isla? Oh no. Why do you want to see the cat? Why do you want to see the cat so bad, man? #1 fan? I appreciate it, man. I try, man. We want cat? Well, cat's in another room. Doing cat things. Yeah, the cat's doing other stuff, bro. The cat's got a life. Cat's in like our living room right now, just playing. Why do you want to? Why do you want to like? She said can't stay over the stream now. Well, dang, bro, that's crazy. What's the reward? We don't know yet. They didn't reveal the arena rewards, but they did say that a veteran rank, which I'm pretty sure is the Pathfinder equivalent, will have a cosmetic seasonal reward. They just haven't revealed it yet. They usually wait until it's soon to be over. But they confirmed that it will. So tomorrow, when I can have arena, when I play arena, because I have to wait until tomorrow because I thought arena was going to be open today on when I was streaming, but nope. It's like 6 more hours, and I end stream at 5 usually. Protest for cat. Oh god. That torch is tough. Party chip viewer detected. Brain rot detected. Is he still banned, by the way? Is he still banned for the joke? I kind of feel bad for him, bro. I see. I hope it works out for him, man. Well, yeah, the joke was in poor taste, sure, but like, that was way too heavy-handed. I just hope I hope he gets hope it works out for him, you know. So, yeah, they usually do. Twitch does do that a lot, like bots, from what I've been told. Luckily, I haven't really had much issue, personally. I guess I've just been a good boy, I guess. I don't know. I guess my track record is squeaky clean. But, yeah.
If he wants, right? No, that would be... He would definitely get permaed. Because that's ban evasion if he made a new account. And he's already banned. Twitch usually takes ban evasion, like, semi-seriously, I'd say. I don't know too much, personally. What do you want, huh? I think he died from that, honestly. Yup. Kind of figured. Yeah, apparently, from what I read, is like you'll keep all your gear, no matter if it's found by you or not. There should be no gear loss. There should not be. 'Cause that's what they said, so. Unless it's bugged or they just pull complete 180 to mentally torture you. To commit maximum torture by just gaslighting you. Have they announced the rewards? No, they just said there was going to be rewards this time around. So that's why I'm personally excited to do it. I already have an arena kit made for my bard and everything ready to go. I just have to wait for it to happen. I wonder if that'll sell. I think a warlock might actually want that. That's 6 strength. Skill key rooms, not too much of a hassle to get to. Magical interaction speed. Interesting. Oh, thank you for the raid, by the way, Tap Zone. Appreciate the raids, everybody. You're the first one to raid me today. But yeah, appreciate it, man. Yeah, this is 6 strength, so maybe a Bonk Wizard will want it. By the way, great question. Why can't Sorcerer wear this? All the other casters can wear it. Wizard, Cleric, Warlock, Druid. Why Sorcerer just the ugly duckling when it comes to armors? Like, he's always left out, man. Again, this is one of the things that I addressed to them when they asked for Sorcerer feedback. So it'll be fixed in due time. But it's like, Sorcerer can't even wear Wizard hat. He can only wear Cobalt Wizard hat. But he can't wear normal Wizard hat. Why? Why can't he? But I asked myself, but why? I question this. Alright, class, quick question. I have a quick question. Does Wizard Shoes have class restriction? Or can you wear Wizard Shoes on any class? This is a lightning speed quick question. Let's test your knowledge of Dark and Darker. only plate armor boots are restricted. Okay, what is the one pair of shoes in the entire game that has a class restriction that isn't plate armor? Which is the only non-plate pair of shoes that has a class restriction? There is only one, to my knowledge. There's only one, non-plate. Oh, cultist shoes? Okay, well, cultist shoes makes sense, though. That actually makes sense. So no, there's a way more stupider one. I didn't even think about that, but like, yeah, that still makes a little bit of sense. It's not cultist. There's only one. I guess, well, technically, there's only two now, but occultist makes sense because that's supposed to be like warlock and sorcerer can wear that. But yeah, jester. Okay, I guess you know what. You know, I'm just making myself look dumb. Yeah. Okay. All right. 1 second. You know what? You failed the quiz? Yeah, I know. Yeah, the forest boots was the one I was saying. I was talking to Iron Man being like, why do forest boots have a class restriction? I was asking them that. It's like, God damn, bro. Nah, I'm just dumb. The whole point was, like, I find it funny that, like, it's like one of the forest boots just for some reason just has a class restriction. Like, cultist boot, okay, makes sense. Plate boot, obviously plate boots have class restrictions, because no bars would be going crazy with those shoes. For instance, on tank sets, like, of course. That makes sense. Like, no rogues need to be wearing plate shoes. And then jester shoes, well, that's just a freak. Okay, jester shoes, those are some freak shoes. So, like, we don't talk about jester shoes. We know what type of human being you are if you run jester shoes. You're wearing the full jester set and you just want to commit maximum mental torture upon the opponent as a rogue. But yeah, I was just saying, like, because, like, the one of the reasons why I would really like if sorcerer had access to forest shoes, it'd actually be pretty nice. Because, like, you could make a nice little hybrid resourcefulness kit with physical stats. Because the idea is, like, yeah, I'll literally just show it. Like, you have access to this shirt now, which is strength and resourcefulness. So it'd be nice if you had forest shoes, so you could have agility and resourcefulness and go for like hybrid investment. I said it would just be kind of nice because you can also use Samorial, and that gives that's 1 minus movement. Yeah, it's just nice. It's just blah, 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 blah. So we slaying headshot modifiers on rogues now? Yeah, I am. Yeah, actually, I am. Pia here rocking the season 6 info. Okay, bro. It's not my fault that I don't play any class that actually uses jester shoes or can equip them. I only really play one class. And then, like, make fun of sorcerer being bad. And then just time to time I just make fun of sorcerer being really bad. That's besides the point. Gosh dang, bro. It's expensive. I'm gonna keep this just in case I need it for later. If I want to use it for arena. Never know. Alright. Let's continue. Can I see arena gear? Yeah, sure, after this game, Okay, to be fair, I guess, yeah, I will say, like, I do feel better. Like, after the medicines make me feel better for not being sick, but it still affects my brain, I think. I think my brain is still sluggish, so maybe that's why I'm just, like, really stupid today. So I do apologize. I won't lie, my gameplay has not been great today. I've been dying in very stupid ways. And then as you heard with that quiz, like, I just... So even though my body feels better, I think my brain is still... hasn't caught up yet. I promise, I'm not this dumb. Alright, I promise, I'm not that dumb. I know I main barbarian, but like I promise, I'm really smart. I was A honor roll in school. Throughout my school years, I was A honor roll. I was like a 1% student. Just had A's every year. I was really in the 1% of students. I had like almost all A's. So. I promise I'm not that dumb. I just today I am for some reason. Oh, hello there. What are you doing in my swamp? Bards are like onions. They have a lot of layers. Let me show you. Your atoms are too close together. Let me help you with that. You know, I should really just get Achilles Strike. Rex Attack is just not doing enough. I really just need to start using Achilles or something. Yeah, alright, I need to start using Achilles, obviously. Alright, fine. It's like, this armor, like, why is my armor pin so bad? Like, is it just with the gear changes? Like, everyone has lower HP? Like, that should be better. Armor pin's usually better against targets with lower HP but higher armor rating. So, like, on paint, I mean, dude, that guy was in Squire, so he doesn't really have armor rating to begin with. But I headshot that guy, like, just like, I would have killed him if I had a kill. It's just, Alright, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try it. I'm going to try Heavy Swing. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try and change it up a little bit here. Alright, like, now I have 2 impact power and then Heavy Swing. Okay, can I ask a great question? Why doesn't Heavy Swing give you another impact power? Now that I think about it, wouldn't Heavy Swing give you, like... No, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be alright. No, it's gonna be alright. No, don't think of... Just don't think about it too hard. I just... The more that I think about it, the more dumb I become. The more intelligence that I lose, the more brain cells get fried if I try and use my brain to think about it too hard. The best course of action is just not... Don't think about it. Don't think about it too hard. It just is. It just is. Just don't think about it. Bless you. Ah, thank you, man. Okay. Let's go. Okay, no, it's okay. No, no, this is great. No, this is amazing. Yeah. Okay. All right. Can't believe I'm taking Heavy Swing over Berserker, but, you know, these are some trying times. Because there's not enough hit stun anymore. Oh, I gotta just try, Yeah, like, Heavy Swing with Achilles might be really good, because it'll stack, but, like, on its own, Heavy Swing isn't the greatest. Like, it's nice, but, like, all the hit stuns got nerfed, so it's kinda... Doesn't even make... They just walk away anyway. Yeah, I know. Like, I tested Heavy Swing. They just walk away while you're swinging at them anyways, because it is literally that. Well, I've done this before. Maybe with Achilles this time, because I used Grappling Hook and I tried Heavy Swing. And like, I literally grappled somebody, started hitting them with a Y-hander with a heavy swing, and they just walked away. And I'm just like, what is even the point of this perk? Alright, well, I didn't get the test the hit stun because he just died in one hit, so. To be fair, that guy must have been low HP, so. Wait, why am I opening doors? I have Crush available. I'm a goober. I'm really using Crush. I can actually take advantage of that. So I was gonna test it. Since now with Savage and Crush, I can block heater shields, or I can stun heater shields with this Y-hander. So maybe instead of using Berserker and damage modifiers, because effective damage, I keep the movement speed, but I also get other benefits. So the whole point I was talking about earlier is like damage thresholds, as you saw at that Bard and Squire, is like if I'm running a tank set with two-hander and Berserker, or not a tank set with none of those, versus my Savage build that does, am I killing them in the same amount of hits, or am I killing them in less hits? And the answer is seemingly not. So instead of like optimizing the damage, since I use the heavy swing and increase hit stun with Achilles Strike and have Crush. In general, I think this 10% should be 20%, but that's just me. At least when it turns into Y-hander, maybe it's like heavy swing's like giga cracked on normal or something, but I would not know. All right, that guy actually got slowed, so that's nice. That guy actually got slowed. He could, yeah, that's great. That's great. All right, yeah. It's just like either I just use tank sets, which is meta, or I just have to adapt my kits in the new environment because everything's different. And you can hear my brain. I'm going a million miles per hour because like now that I am realizing this, I'm thinking about new things and ideas and in my brain, and then I make a video or something, or I tell everybody, hey, this is how it works now, use this, and then people are like, oh, thank you, Pete, because I was autistically fixated on this, and then I think it over way too hard than a normal human should. Yeah. I mean, this is what I did for Hippo build back when bear druids were everywhere causing a ruckus. This is like exactly how it played out. It's like I just had to keep thinking over and over how to deal with it until I actually figured out by just adapting a base idea. Like damage thresholds isn't working as much. Like Savage is impactful because 10%, and then the extra move speed, of course. But Armor Pen isn't seemingly as useful. Or at least the thresholds that I have, it's usually around 25%. I usually in my damage kits with two-hander up, I have like 25% armor pen. But clearly armor pen for some reason is just not working. And so I can't even two-shot. I reckless a Squire kit Bard in the face and then body shot him with a Zwei. Legendary. A full Legio kit too, I had. And didn't kill him, so clearly instead of doing that, let me get Crush for more impact power to stun heater shields, which that is always really nice because a lot of blocking is happening, and then have the convenience of Crush, but then heavy hit to optimize hit stun because hit's a main problem with my skill is like they nerfed hit stun, so I have a harder time spacing people out with my weapon reach because they can just W key forward regardless. So because of that. And do you see why my brain is microwave half the time? Like my brain is a flat line, and then when that spark hits, it like completely like goes crazy. Like, I go super intelligent. Hello, are we back? Alright, hey guys, we're back. The stream crashed. My internet was just dying actively, but hey, we're back. You see, OBS could not handle the brain. My brain was thinking too hard that it created a sonic EMP. My brain was going too fast. There were so many neutrons activating that it created an active EMP and crashed my computer temporarily. Yes. It's like how whales do it, you know, it's just like with the brain waves. Yeah, it created, my brain was going so hard that it created an EMP wave. It almost crashed the internet because my brain was thinking super hard about like optimizing the new, I have to like recreate my barb build. That's super fun. It's just like my brain was going so hard that I created EMP waves and crashed the stream. Just like, bro, what is this? What is today? Like, bro, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm just... Like, why is it that the past couple streams have just been absolute chaos? Like, why can't I just have a normal stream, bro? Like, I'm so cooked that I'm literally talking about my brain creating EMP waves because I'm thinking... Because I was mad thinking about, like... Well, I think I figured it out. Like, I'm kind of done. I figured it out. Like, obviously, I'm gonna see if this matters. With Achilles Strike, it actually does help. Because then with Heavy Swing and Achilles, I actually do have the opportunity to outspace people again with my weapon reach, which is really nice. And also the fact that Armor Pen doesn't seem to be as useful. But I'll have to relook at it. Maybe Armor Pen still is. Because Armor Pen is as good on targets that don't have much armor rating to begin with. So, it could just be because everyone's in Squire. If everyone was wearing, like, heavy armor plate. Like, if everyone was playing Plate Fighter with a shield, then Armor Pen would be useful. But other than that circumstance, I don't think I need Armor Pen nearly as much right now, compared to previous seasons. Yeah, Armor Pen has always been really good, but it's just like, not many people are running plate armor. Like, that's the main thing, that's the main effectiveness with, like, Rex attack and friends. Like, a lot of people are playing lightweight armor. Because we're in a meta like this, either people are going for tank builds, which is stacking HP, which Armor Pen's not as good against a target that has lower armor rating and has high HP. So that's actually, yeah. Like, clerics used to go for plate armor, but now they're going for just mad HP investment so they can move semi-fast, so they're not too slow. Like, we're not in a movement speed meta anymore, but everyone wants to be at the 300 base movement speed benchmark, you know, base movement speed, I'd say. And most people are probably like 98%, and then 100% movement speed. So I can make my movement speed build work, I just have to completely alter. And it's not like I don't have Armor Pen, I still have 10%. Too bad I'd have 20% with two-hander, but that's besides the point. Yeah, guys, I'm back. Yeah, sorry, I was thinking so hard my brain created an EMP wave and disabled my internet there for a second. I mean, how else would you explain what happened? As soon as I go in mad rambling thought, like deep thought, the stream crashes, so it's just like, what else could have happened other than that? Well, that answer is as logical as any other answer. It's just so stupid. It's so dumb. Yeah. Over here. My brother in Christ, you have the M1 button. GG. All he had to do was just click M1 at the start and he would have won that. If he just clicked, I know. You see, that would be a matchup. That's what happens when I'm running a damage build without massive amounts of Armor Pen investment. As soon as we come across a guy with plate, to be fair, I kept hitting him in the legs to try not get parried. So I wasn't hitting headshots, to be fair. Well, like, Armor Pen would have helped there in that type of situation where, like, the opponent has a lot of armor rating. So he has a Dark Cruisers. Oh, I think I hear somebody incoming. Hello there. Fight me. Oh. Yeah, if only I had the grappling hook and I just pulled them down. Not too fair, at least with this version, the build I have crushed, so maybe it makes up for it. I already came to the conclusion that heavy swing sucks, but with Achilles Strike, it actually does make it usable. Just because Achilles Strike with heavy swing pair perfectly. It's just because of that synergy. Like in the old days when Morale Boost on its own used to not be as good because it was like only 10% or something. But with Carnage, it would pair perfectly together. So like the perks would actually make each other good because they have synergy to each other. But on their own, they weren't really that good, especially Carnage on its own wasn't really that good. But Morale Boost and Carnage together, I mean, even still to this day, they still are like that. Or actually, never mind, they removed... Yeah, no, wait a minute, I'm under the assumption that Carnage, the old one, still existed. No, they completely Thanos snapped that one too, just like Blood Exchange. That doesn't live rent-free in my head, by the way, that, like, multiple of the perks that I main just don't even function the way they used to. So I can never use that build again, that I loved very much. It was my main build. And then, because of that, I mean, the reason why I'm having to, like, scrounge around, have to, like, figure out how to mid-max my hit stun with heavy swing Achilles. Just to no longer have the problem of, like, running away. Or in spacing. Yeah. If that zombie headshotted you, well, great thing I didn't get headshotted now. Hey, look, it's Warlord. Surely I won't throw this time. Alright, chat, I'm gonna tell you right now. If the stream crashes while I'm doing Warlord and I die to Warlord because the stream crashes in the internet because it makes me like rubber band, if that happens, I'm ending the stream for the rest of the day. Just like going back to bed. I'm gonna be like, you know what? Everything is a disaster. I'll see you tomorrow when the arena is open. I swear to God, if that happens, I'm just gonna be like, you know what? I'm gonna take this as a sign from God. I'm just gonna go take the cat, sleep with the cat, and go back to bed. I'm gonna take the cat to my bed and then sleep with the cat. Fair? Fair, dude? Yeah, I swear to God. If I'm doing this boss and it crashes mid-boss, I'm going to maul. I am going to maul. At the very least, I'm gonna maul like crazy. I'm not gonna be a happy camper. Chad, there's no way this guy... Oh, the Warlord is angry at him. Mad crush. I don't know why I was opening the door, but apparently I can't do the boss because there's a certain somebody wants to be a big smelly about it. So at the very least we have to kill him first. Well, come on then. Alright, I have to circle around because he's body blocking that. I literally have to circle this whole thing just to reach him. He's gonna body block that doorway. Luckily there's a shortcut to my left. Guy's making my life as difficult as possible to get to him. Thankfully the shortcut exists, so we'll get to him. Dude, bro, these bards are going crazy today. I'm not gonna lie. Look, a repost to the head on my damage build with Savage investment. I did that much health. I literally only did like 20 HP at most out of 160. He has 56 PDR. He has a Squire Kit Lantern Shield. He doesn't have a good Lantern Shield. He's just super good. Like, dog, I have to run a tank set. Now, I mean, that situation would be nice to have a... Because, like, even if I had the armor pen set, right? And had enough armor penetration, you see what I mean? We're in a dexterity and PDR meta. We're no longer in a movement speed meta, which really sucks for me, because Lizard Man can't really do that. There's such an easy solution to this problem that I know is like I just have to take off Lizard and play normal characters so I can put on a Visored Salad and put on Hippo build. Like, that is the easiest solution to this problem, but I just don't want to do that. Like, this is what all I have to do. Like, I just put on that and then put on a Visored Salad and then boom, my problem is solved. Like there. But I would not have this problem. But it's just because I can't play Lizard Man. Just like, bro, come on. Hello, are we back? Just, and then the stream crashes as well. It's like, I'm just like, okay. I'm gonna keep going. If it crashes one more time, I gonna have to like say I just have to end the stream for the day. I literally just have to play Hippo build. Like, I'm actually malding right now. I'm mauled. I literally have to stop playing Lizard build. Because the meta is just so hostile to any like non-tank build. I'm depressed. Hold on, let me make a phone call. See if he picks up. Let's see, will he pick up? You know, let me make a phone call here. Like, I literally, the meta is like so anti-movement speed and whatnot that like I literally, just this, nothing. I'm depressed, man. Like, I'm so depressed. Like I literally the game. I literally want. Yeah. All right. He's busy. All right. Let me send another call to somebody else. Let's see if he picks up. Let's see. Will this man pick up the phone? I'm just depressed, bro. I need emotional support. Pete calling the dance for personal. I'm not even calling a dub, bro. I'm calling Galactane right now. He's not even gonna pick up. Yeah, Galactane didn't even pick up. I was sitting here calling Galactane. I'm just depressed, man. Like, I want to play Lizard Man, but like... Well, it's fun. You know, the reason why I'm so frustrated is I know the solution to the problem. I'm faced with a problem that I already know the solution to, so it is mad frustrating. Because like I know there is no other option. Like, there is technically the best course of action I would have is a headshot damage build with like tank investment. And like try and mimic it, but that's not going to be nearly as good because like we're in a dexter. The reason why Bard is so good right now in solos is we're in a PDR health action speed meta. What is Bard really good at? Having a lot of armor rating and action speed with Rapier Mastery. That's why Bard is like going crazy right now, especially because like at first in Self-Found, you know, you couldn't really get what you needed, but now with the market open up and you have ready access, Bard is like the best character for having a high amount of armor rating and then action speed. Like, Bard's just the best at that. Like, you could maybe say fighter with like sword mastery or slay or dual wield, maybe. So like, Because, like, part of the reason is you want high action speed because now every weapon is like longsword. Every weapon is like longsword. There are two options. I have two options right now. Either I don't play Lizardman or I don't play Barbarian. Those are my two options. I can actually play a class and get away with a tank set, but it's not Barbarian. So which is worse, not playing Barb at all or not playing Lizardman? Because there actually is a class that I could play Lizardman and have a solution. It's Fighter. Because, like, he has the perks for the action speed. He has Sword Mastery, so I have the action speed. And then, unlike Barb, he actually can wear a metal helmet, which is the Pisterson, yeah, the Chappelle. And then I get movement speed out of it. And with Swift, I actually can have high move speed. So, like, which is, I have to basically pick a poison here. If I want to play the game, it's not even about, I never really cared about playing the game optimally. Like, most people know that, but it's just like, it's almost unplayable right now in my terms of builds because it's just like, I mean, I get why they had to do it, you know, like, the movement speed meta has been the dominant meta for a very long time. Everyone knows. Everyone knows, like, it's always been movement speed. Like, now it's not the case. But it sucks for me, because Lizard build can't really run a tank set on Barb very well. Or at the very least, not nearly as well. So I'm kind of faced with a problem here. If I just want to be competent, it's not even about playing the game optimally. It's about just being competent in a fight. It's like with Melee Sorcerer. Like, no matter how much effort I would put into it, it's just not. It doesn't have the tools. The Strap doesn't have the tools to make Melee on Sorcerer work. Well, I like the wipe. It's just I'm faced with a specific conundrum because, like, mostly for everybody else, it's perfectly fine. Like, most people don't main Barbarian with agility sets. Like, I'm just very specific. Like, it's very specific, you know. Like, if you're not that 1%er, and then also you have to not play Lizardman. You have to be playing Lizardman exclusively. So if you fall within this category, like, not many people fall in the category of playing exclusively Lizardman. So, because with Barb, you could just wear Vital and be fine. Or you play Fighter with Lizard and wear Chappelle. And then you have a Zweihander because Sword Master. Here, let me try it. Let me try it. Before I say anything more, let me just try it. I keep yapping. People are like, "Oh my goodness, yap session." You know, to be fair. All right, let me just put my money where my mouth is. Let me just do some Fighter real quick. Wouldn't Shirtless Barb be viable again now? No, I'm literally having the problem because I'm playing Shirtless Barb. The problem is movement speed isn't as valuable as it used to be, and the way the meta is, with every weapon being basically longsword, is you want to have high action speed and armor rating. Oh, hell, I need to buy a Zweihander on my other character. He's not level 15. So, like, yeah, the meta is right now, like, the way to go, like, immediately is going for tank sets with high action speed, which Hippo build is exactly that, but I can't wear it. So I'm just currently molding. Like, okay, later off camera, I'm going to try and, like, make a new build that fulfills this function. Like, maybe I could try and, like, compromise and go for, like, a semi-tanky set with this, because, like, maybe with Rustic Tunic, and I can probably get, like, high strength investment. Like, I don't doubt I would find a solution, but right now I'm kind of stumped. Like, right now, currently, I'm completely stumped. Because, like, I don't have a build that would fix the problem with that doesn't require taking off Lizardman. I'd have to, like, literally go out of my way to make a new Barbarian build to fulfill the demands that I'm looking for. You know the funniest part? The funniest part is, you know what would be really helpful right now? If I had the old Carnage with the armor rating, that would actually be really nice right now. Like, unironically. If I had the old Carnage, that would actually be really handy right now. Like speaking of. Alright, let me play one Fighter live. Let me see. Because I've tested Fighter on Zwei, like, it's super good. Like, Fighter Zwei is, like, insanely good right now. Like, without a doubt. I don't even have a hand cannon, but you know what? I'm just gonna play with 3 perks. Yeah, let's go. Hi, chest from pile or trade? I got mine from a trade. I traded a pulverizer and stinky stick for a full chest. Are you that attached to Lizard? Maybe. Sorry, man. I'm a little emotional about it. All right, I like playing my Lizard Man, so it's just like I really do not want to take it off. I'm sorry. So I love. It's my boy. It's me. It's my guy. Like the red lizard's my guy. Like so, I really don't want to take it off. But like, I'm not given much of a choice here. Either that or just don't play Barb, but I have to play Fighter. Because Fighter can wear the Chappelle, so like, it gets around that problem, because then also Sword Mastery and friends. Like Sword Mastery with Shield Mastery, I have all the action speed that I would need, so I can just invest fully into health and PDR. And with Swift, I can make movement speed actually work. Because I'm wearing plate boots, I'm running at 302% movement speed. And then I don't even have a Chappelle. If I had a unique Chappelle or something, like with the 5 or 6 agility, I'd be moving faster. So I don't even have this optimal. It's not even an optimal build. It doesn't have agility on it or whatever. Like, so like Fighter is like the perfect solution for me right now. But like, I'm not the Fighter guy, I'm the Barbarian guy, so it just feels like heresy, you know? It just feels wrong. It doesn't feel right. It's like if Heavy from TF2 just started using the scatter gun on Scout. Like, this isn't correct. I feel filthy, bro. Barb is really fun. It's not even about fun. It's just no. Sorry, I'm just tweaking. Again, literally after stream, I'm going to sit down later after probably going to bed, and I'm just gonna like I'm gonna have to make up a new Barbarian build to fix this problem. Like I literally just have to go out of my way to figure it out. Like, I just have to figure it out. And I don't even know if I can, honestly. Like, to my knowledge, I'm pretty good when it comes to making Barb builds. And like, I can't think of one on the top of my head. And I have been pondering it for a while now. It's just something I gotta figure out. Get over here and fight me. Yeah, do you see how fast that repost was? That's what I was saying, like, Fighter is so much better with Zweihander right now, because you really saw that, like, not only can I block almost instantly after swinging, but that repost is like for 2 frames. Barbarians reposting on Barb with Zwei is like 17, 18, 24 frames. How do I know this? Do you really question? Force them to switch off Barb in 3K? Why would you redeem that if I'm already playing Fighter? I'm not even playing Barb. I mean, okay, I'll just play Fighter with 3 guys. I'm just thinking to myself, like, why would you even redeem that? Just explaining to you guys, the chatters, like, the difference and, like, how much shield, like, the Shield Master Sword Mat actually matters. That even though Barb has intrinsically, like, the higher strength stat, he makes up for it by the perks. Just benefiting so much from Zwei specifically. So I mauled. I'm just gonna keep mauling, don't mind me. Am I mad coping? Probably. Am I just playing bad on Barb today and then I'm getting mad at myself about it? And then, yeah, maybe. I mean, to be fair, it's not even that. I'm getting literally 3-tapped by bards that are swinging a rapier instantly. Like, it's probably partly copium, but only partially. Switch off Fighter and play Barb. Just like... I'm just gonna be mauling, don't mind me. Yes. Long story short, it is very frustrating to find another solution to a problem you already know the solution to. Hopefully that makes sense, because if that doesn't, you're just gonna be like, what in the world does that even mean? Wait a minute, I didn't know that. Wait. Oh no. I mean, to be fair, there's always been a thing, but I just now realized it. I got the shield mastery 50% action speed from swinging my Zwei. So I immediately hit him with the first swing and like was hitting the second swing like instantly. Oh no. Oh. Great. Just what I needed to know. More information on why Zweihander is like really cracked right now on Fighter. And look how geared that Bard is, by the way. I think that's a Bard earlier that literally like 3-tapped us on our Barb. I'm pretty sure. This might actually be the same Bard from Obama. Are you there? Hello? Hello, Obama? Are you there, Obama? I'm drowning. Alright, hold on. I'm trying to fix it. Hold on, I'm trying to fix everything. Alright, the YouTube stream is back up. Yeah, it's literally my internet, because like it's also affecting YouTube stream is also being affected. Okay. Hello. Hi there, it is I, Skinny Pete, aka guy that molds about the video game a lot. You know me. Welcome back to another episode of Pete Molds because he's handicapping himself on Lizard Man. And then he does it, he refuses. It's just like, you know, it's just a really funny story, you know, you gotta think about it. I keep using Lizard Man and I refuse to take it off. So I do it to myself because I'm handicapping myself so I don't have the tools to win when I otherwise could, and then I get mad at myself, thinking that I'm the problem. Or go on a schizo rant about how if I min-max a build perfectly, maybe I'd have enough to make up the handicap difference. When in actuality, the easiest answer would be just to take off the handicap and play the game like a normal human being. And then every time he has this conundrum, he's trying to make a point, the stream just crashes because it just gets why not? Because the stream wasn't unwatchable enough with the commentary. So now it's constantly crashing because it just like it wasn't unwatchable of a stream enough today. Alright. You pardon me, I'm gonna keep tweaking and beating and yeah. Fight me, you heathen. GG. Like, you see what I mean? I have the skills. I have what it takes to win at the video game. That's not what's lacking. It's just like when I'm playing my Barb, because of how the things change, like I don't have the tools to win at the video game. But when I do have the tools to win the video game, now I'm winning. I mean, you can see it clear as day. As soon as I have the tools, as soon as I have the bare minimum, I'm not even wearing an optimal kit. It's not even the most optimal kit that I'm wearing. But as soon as I have literally the bare minimum, and I'm not like, I'm winning these fights. Consistently, too. I'll go from losing almost every fight to winning every fight. It's like, it's just... So like, I have two options: either stop playing Lizard Man, or don't play Barbarian. So I don't play Barb, or don't play Barb. So you can get away with playing Lizard Man on Fighter because he has access to the Chappelle. So, and I'm not even. And the funniest part is, I'm not even wearing a Chappelle. I'm going hatless, and I'm still proving my point. It's just like. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry about that. You know, I know. Sorry, you know, I'm losing my mind because the stream constantly crashing, and then the events that have transpired today, I'm absolutely losing my mind today. So I do apologize in advance if you're wondering, like, why is the red lizard molding? Why is the stream crashing every 10 minutes? And you know the funniest part is, I'm having a lot of fun on Fighter with my Zweihander because it's such an upgrade. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, if I'm not too careful, I might actually just become a Fighter main. Like, just straight up. Because like, it's really fun to have an instant parry repost on my Zwei. Like, I really like it. I really like that. So we're trying a very fine line here. I'm not really given much of a choice here, because the whole game environment may make it very hostile for a lizard barb to exist. Oh, it's just a concern. What are you looking at? This town ain't big enough for the two of us. I'm Dirty Dan. Okay, no. And you aren't even abusing the banner? No, I use sprint to get over the movement speed difference. It pairs perfectly with I don't use banner. Well, I probably could also be using banner and just have it even better if I'm actually using the broken fighter stuff. But sorry, I'm just gonna... Alright. Okay, chat. If the stream crashes one more time today, that's it. Stream over. I've only been streaming for 3 hours and 12 minutes. I would like to have a full stream today, but the viewer count has been absolutely gutted today on at least the Twitch side. YouTube viewership has actually been pretty decently even through the crashes. But it's literally because the viewership is going down tremendously. Like, okay, to be fair, it's not that big of a deal. I get that it's not because of me, it's just because the stream crashes. That's just my internet. But like, yeah, I'm kind of mauling about it. But yeah, I want to be careful and not, you know, and like, oh my goodness, Pete's so ungrateful. Like, no, I'm very grateful for you guys. I'm just mad. I'm just gonna keep mad tweaking. You excuse me. Anyways, as I was saying about Barb Lizard being bad today, you know, at least I'm self-aware of it. You know, most darker streamers would just be actually complaining. Like, I just make fun of it. Like, when people, like, most people would just outright complain, but I just make fun about it. I just make fun of the fact that I'd be about complaining. Yeah. It's like my own version. It's just like, I just make fun of it. Like, I think it's hilarious, personally. Like, I know exactly what the problem is, and I'm just gonna maul about it. I'm just mauling about it to myself. Well, I know what the issue is, it's just... Yeah. Alright. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, like, look how stacked this kit is. Like, 51% armor rating, and then I have action speed, so I have, like, 30-something action speed with Sword Mastery, and then, like, the insta block. Like, just look how much this guy has. And then I could use, like, hand cannon, too, if I really want to. It's like, gosh dang. Oh, wait, no, it gets even better, because I didn't even have this. Oh, yeah, so now it's 55%. I completely forgot. I was running around with 3 perks. Yes, my mistake. I completely forgot. I did all that with just 3 perks.
You saw that last game. I was killing all those geared players. I didn't have the max perks. I was level like 14. I just leveled up. It's just like, wow. As soon as Pete has the tools to beat them in the video game, he does. So, well, I have to be level 20 to start trading. Okay. All right, let's continue. All right, if the stream crashes one more time, then I'm just gonna have to call it a day. Like, jokes aside. If no issues, then I continue for the rest of the stream. No, he won't let you go. Well, it's a shame, I guess. God gives the worst internet to the best Petersons. I guess so, because my internet lately has just been really bad. I don't know why. I'm gonna look what's going on on my internet side and hopefully fix the problem. It only happened recently. This has only been a problem for like 3 days now. It started like 2 days ago. So it could just be one of those problems that'll just fix itself with time, because this isn't a common issue. Like, I'll just look at my internet and like tweak computer settings and hopefully figure out what's causing it, and then I'll have it and then I'll fix it. Hopefully I'll have it fixed by tomorrow. Yeah, I don't even know what's causing it, other than my internet just being really bad. Are you looking for a chest piece for Barb, maybe? Dude, I'm depressed right now about Barb. I'm like really depressed about Barbarian. I'm faced with an impossible question, or an impossible like I'm faced with an impossible problem, and I have to sacrifice something. You know that scene from Thanos Endgame? What did it cost? Everything. So it's like, do I stop playing Barb or do I stop playing Lizard Man? That's basically the problem that I'm faced with right now. Because I can't effectively. It's just not viable. It's not viable. Like, it's because of the meta change in like the class meta right now. Like, Lizard Man on Barb is just really bad. It's really bad. Like, I need Visored Salad to like Barb is perfectly fine as long as you're wearing one of the actual Barbarian helmets. Like, Barb is perfectly fine. This isn't a Barb problem. This is a Lizard Man with Barb issue specifically. So like, this affects nobody but me. This is only a me problem. So like, I can play Lizard Man on Fighter because he can wear the Chappelle and get over that, no problem. But then yeah, I can't do the same on Barb. So like, I'm just thinking to myself, what if Fighter also had a hook? I'm just faced with a really tough problem. I'm gonna have to ponder this. Become Fighter main Lizard, or just play only Hippo build. That's basically the problem here. Play only Hippo build on Barb, or play only Fighter. And keep Lizard Man. So one has to go. It's like, again, I have to like test. Like, none of the builds I have work, so I just have to go figure it out. I bet I could if I min-max it with like a Trapper hat. I bet I could figure it out. Or maybe not, because like, I'm pretty good with Barb builds. I know I pretty much made almost every Barb build, or at least the really popular ones. So like, or a lot of the popular Barb builds. I mean, not all of them, of course. That's egotistical, but a lot of Barbarian builds. So like, I feel like I have a good notion of like what's good and whatnot. But like, right, I gotta go figure it out. So yeah, I don't have a current build that fixes the problem. I need to be I want to play as a Lizard Barbarian with high amounts of that's super tanky and high action speed.
So maybe like with studs or something I can make it work. I don't know. I have to think about it. It's definitely one of those problems where I could probably solve. Like, yeah, I could probably put on studdeds or something and then have action speed rolls. And like this is a problem I could probably figure out with theory crafting. Is that all this room is? This is the lightless tomb. There's gotta be something to it. These rooms specifically always have like something to it. Oh, there's an upstairs. Secret room with 3 champions. Are you spoiling? Why don't you wear the helmet? What helmet? On Barb? Wizard Salad? I can't wear it on Lizard. It's not compatible. That's what's creating the core issue, is like, for Barbarian, if you wear it, you're perfectly fine as long as you're wearing a Jermambu or a Violet Salad or any of the other Barb helmets, but Lizard cannot wear any of those. So, like, the options that would completely fix the problem that I'm currently dealt with. 4 champions? Bro, people are hyping up. There's apparently, what, 5,000 Skelly champs in one room? It's like you guys are keep increasing the number of like, oh, there's like 3 Skelly champs. No, there's 4 Skelly champs. No, there's 7 skeleton champions. No, there's 5,000 Skelly champions. Like, how many Skelly champions are in this supposed room? 6 or 7. Okay. All right, man. Okay. Okay, man. You made me die of craze before any 5,000 Skelly champs could. Very original, guys. Very original. Be the cat race. No. There's gotta be something. There's apparently a 3rd floor. So I have to go up. So there's gotta be like a lever or something. Let's see. It couldn't just be an easy solution like turn on all the lights, because it's called Lightless Tombs. So my assumption would be, right, like, if it's called the Lightless Tombs, wouldn't like the game like go crazy if you turn on the lights in here? It's like they have the torches right here, right? Let's see. And here's the bottom area. I already explored this, but I gotta like double check. Apparently there's a I'm looking for like a lever. Yeah, hopefully that seemed to be anything, at least down here. Apparently there's another room. Every coffin has a chance to be a royal coffin in that room. Yeah, I guess, yeah, spawn generation. That makes sense. But apparently people are saying there's another room, like up or down. So I'm looking for like a lever or something. I can't find any so-called, like, they say like, oh, there's like 3 Skelly champs. There's a skeleton blacksmith down there, is there? Unless people were just straight up lying to me on the internet and there's only these 2 floors, and like, because I don't hear Skelly champs through the walls. Like, if there was these supposed like Skelly champs, I feel like I would be hearing it through the walls, because usually that's how mobs are. They're kind of loud. But like, it's dead silent. These are the Lightless Tombs. Okay, I haven't been here. Maybe that was the trick puzzle? It was like... It's like... weird corridors. There's this module, the Lightless Tombs. It's part of the like rare modules. It's like a rare module. Like this big black box area has like a chance to be variations of different modules. This one is like the Lightless Tombs. Another one is like a vault where you throw a torch. Apparently, people are telling me there's a secret room in this place that has like multiple skeletons, but can't find it. I'm looking for like a lever. So far, no luck. This room is like pretty confusing, actually. Okay, I was just here. Gosh dang it. I mean, I guess I could do the old strategy of just light up a torch, leave trails of where you've been until you light up the whole room. Because any place that's dark is places that you haven't gone to yet. Down here. Oh, I've been here. That's where I was. Surely people weren't lying to me, right? I mean, that'd be ridiculous, right? No, that would be ridiculous. People weren't lying to me on the internet about, oh yeah, Pete, there's another room. There's a third floor with like 500 skelly champs. Yup. Just keep looking. You'll find it eventually. We're definitely not lying to you. No, multiple people were saying there's like, oh, I just don't know how to get in there. But yeah, no, there's no way people were lying to me. Where's the room with the 5 skelly chants? So I actually don't know if there actually is a room if there actually is another room, or people were just lying to me. I actually don't know. This is the first time I've seen this room. So like, there actually could be, and I just can't find, like, it could just be some random lever on the floor that I'm not finding. I can't find this supposed lever, so I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go on the hunch that I've been lied to. They probably meant the bottom of the well module. Yeah, maybe. They could be. People could have confused with the other variations. There's like, I think it's like 4 different variations of that room. Or it's all different things, maybe. Alright, let's go to the boss room. Alright, chat. Chat, I'm thinking of possible solutions of what to do. What if I just keep playing fighter, but I just go in complete denial about being a fighter. I'm just like, no, I'm a bard. What are you talking about? It's like, look, I have my one-hander. What are you talking about? I don't know. That's one of the solutions I've come up with so far. Unless I can find a new barbarian build that fixes the problem that I can use on Lizard. Maybe if I try and gaslight everybody into thinking, maybe people will buy it. Maybe people will buy it. I don't know. So we're LARP. Just like, dog. It's like, do I just not play Barb, or do I play Fighter, or do I just not play Lizard on Barb? What would people rather want? Keep Lizard and play Fighter, or just play Hippo build? I actually don't know. What's wrong with Barb? It's only a Lizard man with Barb problem. It's just like there's some issues. Because the builds that would work in the new environment is just not something you can use. Dang, alright, he got me. Got me. That was a close fight. Yeah, that was a really close fight. You got that parry repost. Rip me. Alright, what do you think? Yeah, what do you think, chat? Is the joystick bug fixed? I don't know. I rebounded my joystick to WASD because I was just so annoyed with it. So I actually have no clue. Let me think. Here, let me. It's like, what do I do? Just play dwarf build? Become a dwarf main? Like, it's like, if only Barb could wear any of these helmets, I wouldn't have this problem. It's only because specifically Barbarian cannot wear any of the helmets that fixes this current problem that I have. So I'm not gonna go crazy. Earlier I was going crazy. I was going buck wild. I was gonna go stupid, go crazy. Oh, go crazy, go stupid. Oh, well, that was me earlier. I'm trying not to do that again. Yes, I'm in quite the conundrum of what to do. Fighter arc would go crazy, but I don't want to play Fighter. I want to play Barb. I want to use grappling hook. So let me think. Let me think. There's no shot this is the solution, right? Well, I have to try and find what works, so I might as well try it. Well, I'm thinking about it. You don't want, like, Rage is kind of, I mean, Rage is more balanced right now, because, like, it lowers your armor rating, and armor rating right now is, like, super important to have right now. But, like, losing health, though, the problem with Blood Exchange is, like, you lose health, like, if it just, like, did the old thing where it just decreased your max HP during its effect, I would probably be using it. It's just the fact that you literally take damage from using your own ability. I mean, it's just worse Adrenaline Rush, so, like, no. I think Rage would be better, honestly. It's like, it's just not good. It's just not a good idea to have an ability. Like, that's the problem. It's just a really bad idea to have an ability. As soon as you click the button, you just instantly lose health.
Like, the abilities are supposed to give you an advantage, but the benefit does not outweigh the con. If it gave you, like, more lifesteal or more action speed, then maybe we'd be talking, but that's just worse fighter adrenaline rush. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I'm thinking about it. Okay. I know what to do. I have an idea. I think I can figure this out. I just have to kind of make. If I gotta make a lizard version of Hippo build, that's what I gotta do. Like that would be solution one. Find something that Lizard Man can use that would replicate what Hippo build does. So let me try that. Like I said, if I just sit here and just kept grinding and like build crafting, I would figure it out. Like maybe I use this. It's just one of the things where it would take a little bit of time, but I would figure it out, like right here now. Like, I'm trying to solve an issue. The problem is you need high action speed. Yeah. We need high action speed. So we need something that replicates the Northern Tunic. I could wear a Northern Tunic, but let me try and go for Brand Brigardine and try and make this work and see if I can. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'm just... Alright, sorry, I was just... Okay. Okay, I think I have an idea. Basically, what I'm doing is, like, normally I would slap whatever together, but I'm trying to make a new template. I'm basically just sitting here making a new template, like right now. So then we use that. Instead of that, we use sturdy boots for, because we're going for health and dexterity, so sturdy boots would be the play right here. So that gives us those two stats that we want. You want to stay between 295 movement speed because from my experience, 295 movement speed in this current meta is like the gold standard. Like because just the movement speed changes, at least for a barbarian, I'd say stick between that. Let me try and get better sturdy boots. Yeah, oh boy, the things I do for love, okay. I'm in love with the cocoa. That's such an old song. Okay. Honestly? Oh, this is a tough one.
that'll work. You don't like reckless? I mean, I would like these grappling hook, but I'm currently focusing on trying to make a new build to fulfill a purpose with the new meta. Because we're in the meta is like more PDR. It's like PDR and action speed. We're in a PDR and action speed meta right now, I would say. From my time playing with the no market versus the market now, I've come to the conclusion that we're currently in a market, or not market, currently in a movement speed slash, yeah, movement speed slash, PDR, tankiness, and action speed. Those are the two most like important things right now, I would have to say. So I'm trying to like reinvent, I'm basically trying to reinvent the wheel right now. I mean, do I use War Sack? No, I want to use Grappling Hook. I really want to use Grappling Hook, because then I can slot in Iron Will and cover Magic. Because Magic might be difficult, because there do be kind of some sorcerers running around here and now. Iron Will always be useful, so having general skills. I can try and edit it in the future, though, but something like this. Loose Trousers, Grand Brigandine. Like, I might have to switch these with Padded. Probably later down the line, I'll switch these. Yeah, I'll switch these now, actually. Yeah. Alright. Be better to run these. Yeah, I'm just currently trying to yeah, that's way better, because Padded only weighs 2, and then Cloth weighs 3, so this is less minus movement speed, so... Sorry, I'm just, yeah, you can probably hear from my voice, I'm just... My autism spiking like crazy. You can probably tell. There we go. These are kind of hippo stats. Yeah, I managed to replicate it. It's like on a hippo build, you'd have somewhere around these stats. So that's what I'm aiming for. I'm trying to replicate on a lizard. Since I can't wear the visored sallet, so I have to try and recreate it. It helps that I can gem stats. Is this good enough? I don't know, but it is promising. Like, once I have it figured out, I can easily remake the build. I'm just trying to make it, like, optimal. I'm trying to optimize this just to test it. But so far, this does seem to be a really good idea. Yeah, Grand Brigandine shares the same armor rating, almost. Like, Northern Tunic, Legendary is like 110, Grand Brigandine's like 100. I'm trying, but the Grand Brigandine might be better just because, it's it weighs like 1 less minus movement speed difference. It's like, so like I'm able to move slightly faster and keep the action speed and whatnot. And it's also cheaper on the market because Northern Tunics are always like the most popular shirt because it's just the best shirt for Barb. So it's always nice to find an alternative. Since if you can buy a shirt that does roughly the same thing for much less gold, you can easily keep making that kit over and over versus if you're using the meta pieces. Learn a real class already? Gosh dang. Only reason it takes no skill on Barb is because you can't afford to make mistakes, unlike most classes. Bro, how can you say Barb isn't taking skill when I'm having to sit there and, like, critically do math? Like, I'm just doing math in my head. You're sitting there and watching me in complete silence, like, having a concentrate. I look over the YouTube chat, it's just like, learn a real class already. Gosh dang. I'm just like, bro, you not see the effort I put in. I'd say that's, I think that's what they would call skill, right? It's like having, like, use, like, math, and, like, massively using critical thinking and, like, math to, like, optimize the stats. It's like I'm trying to replicate Hippo build stats. It doesn't have as much action speed as a normal Hippo build because of Sallet, remember? So, like, I would usually have, like, 24%, but I have 18%, but I can make do with that. The armor rating would usually be, like, 45, so it isn't as good, but it does way less, so I can move faster with these pieces. So it does have slight upside. Like, I'm slightly faster at the cost of having slightly less of the stats of a Hippo build. And I have less headshot damage protection because of that Piston. Oh, you were there! You alright! Gosh dang.
Well, it's like, name another streamer right now that's like having to crunch numbers and do like a game of intense math to like maximize the stat. I mean, to be fair, it's only a problem for me because I play Lizard Man. The easiest solution would just play Hippo Barb. Just play Hippo Barb. Like, I could just play Hippo Barb and not have any of these problems. Like, there is such an instant solution to my problem, but I'm trying to be stubborn here. I am being the epitome of stubbornness. I get that. And yep. Hello. Alright, the stream had a hiccup there. I don't know if I count that as a crash. The stream didn't technically crash. I had a massive hiccup there for a second. Yeah. Marno already rat. That's the first rat rogue I've seen all day today. I've been playing for the timer isn't accurate on the Twitch stream because the stream has crashed multiple times. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 48 minutes. It took 3 hours and 40 minutes of gameplay to see one Squire Kit rogue rat. I think that's pretty good. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, basically 4 hours to see one singular Squire Kit rogue rat. I think that's pretty good, honestly. To only see one. And you didn't even do anything. It would be really interesting seeing you play fully min-max for a whole stream. It's like, I might not have a choice. Like, you might get that. Be careful what you wish for, because I might not have a choice. Like, honestly, Fighter, I was playing that Fighter really just, like, showed me just how much of improvement Zweihander is right now on Fighter versus, Barb. Which, I guess, makes sense. You know, Fighter is supposed to be the sword guy. But, you know, it makes me a little sad. Like, it's such a massive improvement because it's so smart, like, because the perks with the counterattack and everything. And I didn't even use counterattack. Now that I'm thinking about it, I could have gone even crazier with counterattack. I should do that. After this match, I'm going to play some Fighter. Like, if I'm not careful with the way that the meta is and how the game is right now, well, I might actually be playing more Fighter very soon. Not just because I can just play Lizard and get away with it because the Chappelle. Just mainly because the perks and like having access, because like that action speed really helps. Because how do I put this? All right. This is not supposed to be. This is not Pete trying to be egotistical. Okay, so I am really cracked at the game, right? Like massively cracked. I have the skills. I have everything, but I'm limited by what Barb has right now. I'm currently limited in terms of the parry mechanics. Speaking of being, yeah, I'm dead, by the way. Oh, never mind. Anyways, before, well, okay, well, I'm still dead because I suck, but anyways. Yeah. Man, what a great time to talk about how, like, I have a lot of skill in the video game, dying to mobs like that. You know, what perfect timing, you know? Guys, I'm so good at the ghosts, and meanwhile, I'm just dying to mobs. Like, guys, you know, I'm like, okay. The point that I was trying to go, don't look at that gameplay. Instant karma? Probably. You know what? It is probably just karma. Let's be honest here. Did I deserve that? Probably. It's just like, you can't make that up. That was really like universally like perfect timing. The first time, like, I'm trying to make a point. Be like, all right, so I have this. Okay, you know, PV, I'm pretty bad. I'm a bot. Okay, I'll admit, but like, all right, in PvP, the main point I was getting around is why I'm like so right now about to just main fighter is because with the shield mastery and everything and counterattack. I'm gonna use counterattack now. With this and shield mastery, like I just have more actions that I can do on my Zwei. So normally I would only be able to do like one block and a repost in a fight on my bar, but with this, I can swing and parry and punish them and like use my skill and reaction time to punish them. So like in terms of skill expression on Zweihander, it'd be really good right now if I did it on fighter. Just because I have you have the action speed and the tools to actually do that multiple times in a row. Because with a bard, you can't just keep you don't have enough action speed. Even like you can try and make like a full action speed kit, but then you sacrifice too many of other stats. But it's still not nearly as good as fighter, because fighter has perks specifically designed for counterattacks and that playstyle. So I'm gonna play some fighter. I'm just gonna have to suck it up and I'm gonna play some fighter. Let's just play some fighter. I keep talking about it, so let me just play some fighter. Let's go. Like, I'm gonna do it for the sake of science. For science. But yeah, it would allow me to give me more options. It would allow me to use better skill expression on fighter with Zwei because the parry mechanic now. Because like if you're using a longsword, what class do you play on longsword? Yeah, Twitch clip cracked. Yeah, I know. Oh, trust me, I know it's funny. I know it's funny. You go right ahead, just make fun of me on that. That was hilarious. I admit that was hilarious. I completely probably deserved that. I probably deserved it. I was just trying to make a point, but I was kind of asking for it. I was pretty much asking for it, wasn't I? Just thinking about myself, wow, what a perfect timing to talk about this subject about skill expression. Like, how I was at least talking in PvP terms. PV, yeah, I'm pretty dark. Alright. Just 1 second, okay. That was really funny. I'm sorry that got me chuckling because like it's just like okay. Oh, that was really good. Alright. Okay, I need to sell something, bro. It's gonna be definitely the darker doses vid. Yeah, you think so? We'll see. Yeah, like, it's just like... Because, like, what would be worse? If I asked the devs to make Zweihander, but like, if I help make Zweihander better for Barb, like, Barb isn't a sword guy. He's the axe guy. He always kind of has been. Fighter has been the sword guy. I mean, everyone can say that. So I'm just like, I main a sword, and like now... Because in the past, when I first started maining Barb, there wasn't even sword mastery. It was such a long time ago. But now that stuff has changed, it's like, it's kind of really hard not to gravitate towards... It's like, he actually does have the toolkit for a sword weapon. Barb, not as much. It's indirectly. Barb has indirect, while Fighter has direct synergy. That's probably a good way to put it. I don't know, let me just stop yapping and just play the video game. How about that? Probably most people by now are just like, Pete, just play the video game. Like, in the end of the day, is me playing Fighter with Zwei really that big of a deal compared to playing Barb with Zwei? Probably not. Are people going to care? Probably not. Am I overthinking it and being dumb? Probably. Should I just stop thinking about it and just play the video game? And do my job as a like streamer and not worry about it? Yeah, that probably would be a good idea, huh? So let me just do that for you guys. I'm not playing anyone as a wipe. It was like
a month ago. Like 4 something weeks ago, I think. About. Alright, let's do this. And again, maybe after the end of the stream, I test some builds later, or I just decide to go Hippo Barb for the time being until stuff changes. Because yeah, right now the solution is either play Hippo Barb exclusively, but not have this problem, or just play Fighter Lizard. So it's just kind of just gotta figure it out later. I think you're still staying true to your character you sort of built. Yeah. Like I said, it's either just play Hippo Barb or just play Fighter. It's just like I just got picked. Take off Lizard and keep playing Barb, or keep Lizard and just play Fighter. He has tools. Yeah, look how fast that repost was. Like, because it's so fast, and the blocking is faster too because of shield mastery, and because sword mastery's action speed at whatever scaling, and if I have adrenaline rush, it's even faster. Because like I have adrenaline rush on top of that, so it goes even faster. Like, because it's so fast, I have more opportunities to do more actions to keep, like, using my skill expression to punish the enemy. So, like, after the first parry and repost, I can just go for an immediate another one, for instance. It's so fast. And that's what I mean, that's something I can't do on the Barb. It just doesn't, even with the action speed investment, it's just like, because of the perks. So that's what I mean, it's just like, Just play Sork, Pete? Oh yeah, ask Grim how he'd feel about that. Could you imagine it's just all things that he's like, you know, I'm gonna play Sork. Like, I'm having this whole, like, tangent, like the whole stream so far is just like figuring out how to make Barb on Lizard viable right now in the current landscape. Really, it's not even needing to be viable, just competent in terms of build. That isn't just take off Lizard and put on a Violet Salad. Yeah, so I start playing. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, you can, like, it's so alluring for me just to play Fighter with Zwei, because, like, you just see that repost. And, like, the 2 weapon damage is super nice on Zweihander. Because this also has 2 additionals, that's 4 extra weapon damage on Zweihander. Like, that's more than current axe specialization on a Bardiche, for instance. That is 3, this is up to 4, because you can get additional, and then you have 2 additional weapon damage. And then that's also including the block. Because at first, you know, this was originally a longsword perk, Sword Mastery, because they put it for longsword. So the defensive stance, so gain 10 additional movement speed while in a defensive stance with your sword, usually in the past was not a thing for Zwei until this wipe. So now it fully takes advantage of Sword Mastery. Like if multi-classing can't, if there was multi-classing but you can only pick 1 perk, I would literally give my Barb Sword Mastery on the spot. Like, I wouldn't pick any other perk. Like, yeah, sure, it'd be nice to have Swift or any of the other, like, amazing perks on other classes, but, like, for me specifically, I would definitely pick the Sword Mastery because of its benefit. It's just what I use. Decision. You're on West, huh? It's been dead, I don't know why. I'm on one of the main US servers. I don't want to say which one I'm on, but I'm on the one. Servers have been pretty dead, I don't know why. Now, right between the eyes. I mean, I know that's a squire kit hand cannon, but a headshot, it's gotta do something, right? Gosh dang! Alright, I suck. You know what? I suck. Okay, to be fair, that is just a stat check. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, I just got stat checked, bro. Dang, chat, I got 200 gold in my name. Alright. If you got that repost, you'd win. Yeah. If I just didn't win. I didn't get that repost. This game is very skilled and big. Yeah, you are right. I am talking about skill expression the whole point. So, like, again, I do have a problem where, like, sometimes I just overthink it. So maybe I don't, like, I'm currently, like, overthinking this choice, which one to do. And I don't need to do it, because it just doesn't matter. So... It could be one of those where it's like all that I need to do is just like like for instance, have I even tried high movement speed and dex? Like I did say we're definitely it's definitely like armor rating, but like just do this and see what happens. Yeah. Like, let me just try this. Again, I will probably have a build found. I'll just figure out a build. It's probably going to use Rusted Tunic because it's kind of perfect for what we need. Low movement speed penalty, and then you can gem agility on it. So it's really nice. Well, I'll figure out something. Either that or I use Northern Half Tunic and go for like something along those lines. It's not like something. This is not a problem that I can't figure it out. It's just the easy solution would just be not using Lizard, but what is the easy route ever been the choice? No, instead, I'm gonna have to go into the lab later and like analyze and min-max every single stat so I can continue playing Lizard build. Or I can still play, so I can continue playing Lizard without having to take it off. Rather than just do the simple thing and just be one to get back. No, I don't do that. No. I appreciate the thought, but yeah, I don't want to take handouts or take advantage of stuff like that. Oh, I do appreciate your offer. Oh, thank you for the raid, by the way. That's a third raid today. I appreciate the raids, everybody. Alright, we have no money, so if I die, the stream ends. This is the last life because we have no more gold, chat. I literally will not have any more gold. Yeah, thank you, Sluice for the zines, Schloosings for the raid. You want some? I don't take handouts. No, I don't take handouts. Like this is literally the last life. Try blood exchange with action speed. Nah, I tried that. It doesn't work out. It's not good. It's not a good idea to have an ability where you use it and you take damage. It never really works out, especially how blood exchange is right now, where you take instant damage, not like damage over time. Like War Sacrifice gives you 8+ all, and people still don't use it because you take damage by using that ability. So yeah. An ability where you take damage from using just pushing the button. I mean, War Sacrifice is actually really good because with Potion Chugger you can get rid of the downside because you'll out heal it, but that's besides the point. Halberd's been very common these days. Well, yeah, Halberd is really good. Oh my sweet Jesus! You brought upon all of creation upon us, sir. Alright, this guy is. Alright, let me try not to die. This is the last life. Because, like, I really have to end stream because, like, I don't have any money. So let me try not dying. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That guy got knocked back and then came back to hit me. That's just... Bro, no, come on. That was actually extremely unlucky. Play Square original viewers, dude, Grim. The stream has not been going very well today. I am actually depressed right now, Grim. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, I'm so sick of. Why are there thousands of mobs, bro? That one warlock like brought in every single mob in 4 different rooms. I want to fight that guy. He's wearing a hippo build, so I. GG. Now, please, for the love of all that's holy, please do not die to these gargoyles, Pete. Please. I don't know why I'm talking to myself in third person, but, you know. Yeesh. No, we're gonna do Ghost King. We're going down and fighting Ghost King, dog. Why not play with Frannies? I don't know. I just like Torchium. I like. I don't know. I don't like Frannies. I never liked Frannies. I just don't use them. Like, genuine answer is I just don't like Frannies. Just like, ew. When you're throwing weapon throw is funny because it's just like a Franny but like comically sized. Arena tonight. How's the kit looking? I'll probably have to do arena tomorrow morning. Cause like, let's see, how much time do I? The stream has crashed multiple times, so the timer's messed up, but I've been streaming for 4 hours, and usually I've been doing 5-hour streams. So, like, all things considered, I'm mostly... Like, I'm gonna try and do 5 hours. I'm gonna try and get to the 5 hours. It's just this whole stream on Twitch side, at least, has been completely ruined, because we had, like, good viewership, but then the stream has crashed, like, 7 times today. Not to mention that I'm just having it rough on Darker Darker today, because I keep getting stat checked. Because I'm running like homeless man kits. Like I'm running homeless man equipment and everyone's running around. It was like market bis because they are farming trees. Like you gosh dang fool. You're too busy farming Ghost King that you didn't farm the trees for 30 hours to get thousands of gold. Look at you. Now you will die to this halberd wielding fighter or warlock and instantly die because he has a 20k gold kit. Because he has 2 billion gold because he kept selling trees, the tree logs, because every tree log was like 300 gold. You get more revenue from Twitch or YouTube stream? I don't know. It's similar, I'd say. It's just similar. Like, it varies. Every month it varies. Just depends on how high the YouTube viewership is that month, or whatever Twitch viewership was. Which platform I watch on? Most people would say YouTube because you don't get ads, apparently. I don't know. I mean, I would just say whichever one you like the most. Get over here. Get back here. No, there is no way. No. Okay, he just closed the door on himself. GG. When are you streaming on Kick? Alright, bro, calm down. Look, man, I know my career, my streams for the past like 3 days have been absolute chaos, but like we're not that down bad, okay? I'd like to assume that we're not that we're not desperate out here, bro. Let's calm down. Let's calm down. Let's calm down on that front. We're not doing that poorly, okay? I want to say that we're not doing that poorly. The past 3 streams of this week have been absolute chaos. But you know what? Maybe people like it. Maybe people like the fact that my stream has gone off the rails consistently every time. You know why the stream was crashing? I told when the first stream crash happened, it was because I was in an intense monologue. So I came to the conclusion that when Skinny Pete thinks too hard, his brain, like usually my brain is like flatlined, but those very rare moments when I have to like mid-max and do the math, my brain is like it conserves all that energy of like not thinking into one like mega ultra like, you know, like yeah, like huzzah moment, and like my brain is so rapidly thinking that it created an EMP wave from the thought wave. It created an EMP because I was thinking too hard, and that's why the internet crashed and then the stream crashed. The first crash only happened when I start going into like a mad thinking monologue about optimization in the video game. So like clearly that must mean that's what happened. So like maybe, you know, we could say that happened today. My brain was thinking so hard that I created an EMP wave and disabled the internet. Lizard, please, you're gonna break the stream. I guess if I just think too hard. And like viewership has been pretty good today, all things considered, even for Twitch, because it's crashed multiple times. We're still in triple digits, even though it's crashed 7, 8 times. And YouTube has been hovering around over 100 viewers and has 2,000 views on the VOD. So like all things considered, the numbers are doing great. Like everything's just fine. I'm the one that's just tweaking out of my mind because I want to play Lizardman Barbarian, but the meta right now is just super hostile to it and doesn't work. So then I mauled like crazy. I mauled even harder because I know the solution, but I don't want to take off Lizardman. And I don't want to play Fighter. I don't want to play fighter, and I don't want to take off Lizard Man, but I might not have a choice. I might have to be playing Hippo Barb. The solution is just play Hippo Barb, because it's a PDR action speed meta right now. It's PDR and action speed meta. And Hippo build is literally just that. So it's the perfect solution, and I tested it. I tested Hippo. It would actually work. It works. So that's why I'm all even harder, because like, but like, I will come to my senses. I'll be like, okay, there's no choice. I gotta play Hippo Barb. There's no lizard build I can use. There's no lizard build that I can use that fills the same function that Hippo does, because it's just, yeah. I can't, like, I can replicate it, but it's like the Temu knockoff version, and it's like much worse in almost every stat, except maybe movement speed, but even then, eh. So yeah, either play fighter lizard or just play Hippo Barb. Just use the play fighter or use the meta on barbarian. The meta build that I made too. That's the worst part. I made it. I'm the one who popularized Hippo build, man. It's almost like I had this problem in the past, back when druids were able to have bear form. It's like I had this problem in the past. I literally Firebox a Hippo build, but yeah, I'm the one. Yeah, he called the Iron Giant. Well, you know, he stole it. You know, you can check back in my videos. You can check upload history. I was the first one to figure out and like made it, and I was in like even sooner. I was streaming it before I made the video. Yeah, it's like an old video. It's a really old video. What's the build? Northern Tunic Viking Salad Hippo build, I call it. Like, I'd have to take out my Lizard Man, which I don't really want to do. But after the stream is over, if I can't find a suitable replacement, I'm probably just going to be running Hippo build for the near future. It's just the way the meta is currently. Like, a patch could come out and stuff changes, and then this is no longer an issue. It's not a barb problem, it's just playing Lizard on Barbarian specifically. You were enjoying Fighter though? Yeah, but I'm the Barbarian. I want to play Barb, I don't want to play Fighter, even though it's better. And how long have I made Lizard, and how much was just a straight up upgrade to take it off and use Hippo build? It literally takes like the whole game changing and the whole meta of the game changing to the point. Also, is it just me or is Ghost King dropping a lot of clubs? Is there gonna be like an artifact club coming out soon? Like, am I losing it? Like, he did not drop after this patch. He did not drop clubs. I don't remember getting a single club from Ghost King until this patch. I'm kind of curious if they're like, if this is like a. I'm thinking about it. Like, I'm sure I'm getting. I'm consistently getting club. Me. That's what I get for not running Iron Will. Lol. I do have this kit that I could wear. And guess what? Guess what? The funniest part, it's a Hippo build. But you know what? I've made up my mind. I'm not gonna play fighter and I'm not gonna play hippo barb. I'm just going, you know what? I'm gonna choose nuclear option, scorched earth. It's called. I'm just gonna stop thinking and I'm just gonna keep playing lizard barb. I think the problem is I'm using my brain too hard, and that's not healthy. You know, overthinking is just, you know, that's, you know what? I'm choosing the third option. I'm not gonna pick either. I'm not gonna pick either option 1 or 2. I'm just gonna keep doing what I do. Or, you know what? Just start this, man. I'm just gonna keep playing the game how I want to, bro. So that's it. I've had enough. I'm just gonna run Achilles or something. No, I like grappling hook. Yeah, I'm just gonna play the game how I wanna. This build is actually working pretty nicely. I'm gonna use this for a while. This was actually working nice. Yeah, because Achilles, it actually worked. So for instance, against that Warlock, if I had this would actually, like, get him. Just, yeah, I just made up my mind, you know, like, you know what? I'm just gonna play the game how I wanna. And if I die, then I die. I just suffer. I'd rather lose than not play the game how I want to. With enough tile gnaw and practice, anything's possible. Why am I so stubborn? I don't know. I just like I like playing Lizard Barb. I like playing Savage Lizard Barb. That's what I like to do. And that's what I want to keep wanting to do. Now, I technically can play one more game. Let's play one more life. We have one life. This is the last life, chat. Got that? If we die, it's over. And then I'll have to, like, list stuff on the market. And then hopefully it sells overnight. Or I get off my butt and I just sell this Death Bloom. And then I can continue with the stream like normal. But who would want to? Who's gonna buy? You know, who? I don't know. I don't want to do this on camera because, like, I don't want special treatment. A and B, I have to, like, sit here and, like, wait, and that would take so super long time. Like, I don't even know how much this would be worth. So, like, it would be something I do later. It's like I don't want to, like, sit there for multiple minutes just on the market on stream. I'd be wasting time. And besides, it's almost been 5 hours total of the stream anyways, so technically I've already pretty much already good on that front, so. Yeah. Is Skull Splitter good? Worth still using? I don't think so. I don't know. I just think you get more I honestly would say, like pre-nerf, I'd say it was good, but, like, it's just like you're sacrificing an entire barb perk, and, like, you miss out on either Berserker, Iron Will, two-hander for armor pen, which is super nice. You could, you know, no robust, no potion chugger, like. The part of a balance for Barb's perks is, like, opportunity cost. Like, for that fight on the Warlock, I didn't have Iron Will because I want to have Berserker, for instance. So, like, I died because I didn't have Iron Will. I didn't have the magic resistance. And, like, with Heavy Swing, like, now I don't have Berserker. I'm literally trading Berserker for Heavy Swing and no two-hander for Crush. I also think I might just use this for the time being until I figure something out, because this is actually pretty nice. I do like having hits slow again. Like, for all I know, this actually might become my main build. Just this, because, like, it gives me back hit slow, which is something I crucially use for my spacing. But we'll see. Only time will tell. Chad, why can I have been a Nightmare Skeleton streamer? Why did I have to choose Red Lizard? Why did I have to be attached to Red Lizard? I could have saved myself so much mental agony if I had just chosen a different option. But no, I chose hard mode in life. In terms of streaming Dark and I chose, like, the active handicap to be my main guy. It's like, why did I do this to myself?
Well, sunk cost fallacy has taught me that, you're too far. I've gone too far. I'm sticking to it, because I don't actually, I prefer it this way either way. Oh my god, that rogue just got deleted. Yeah, man, I could have just chose to been just the barbarian guy. I could have just. Or I heard somebody. Alright, guess not. Hey, at least tomorrow, guys, we can play arena. I have that full arena kit, so hopefully tomorrow, like, surely, there's no way that tomorrow's stream is going to be chaotic. The past 3 streams have been absolute chaos. This whole week, I've been in shambles. Well, I'm starting to finally be better from being sick. The stream has constantly been crashing for the past 3 days, and just the whole, just massive, just chaos with like handling. Like yesterday was like the dogs going crazy on the cat, and the cat was just knocking everything over in my setup. So, like, surely, tomorrow is just gonna be a really chill, relaxed day. Like tomorrow is just gonna be chill. It's gonna be relaxed. It's just gonna be arena. It's gonna be fun. Like, there's no way it could go crazy, right? It's like how could it? It's arena. It's just like I already have an arena kit made. You can't lose anything. There's nothing to lose. So we being delusional. I just, it's just like, it's just like lightning can't strike 4 times in a row. It's already struck 3 times in a row, so surely it can't strike a 4th time in a row. There's just no shot. Apparently there isn't a person that's gonna try and grief me.
Sorry if I've been like dead silent. I think I'm like thinking of ideas. I think I came up with a really good idea on what to do for Lizard Barb. There's an idea that I have never tried before, and when I realized I never used Savage build with a potion chugger. I'm gonna see if I can make something work like that. I think something like that might work for us. I don't know, this heavy swing build really good though. Using heavy swing with Achilles is really good though. Something that'd be good to try. You know, they add voices. Yeah, they updated Warlord's voices. It's like, it's all fancy now. There's multiple people. Bro, this reminds me of the Bloodthirst days, bro. There's multiple people on the door. There's a Barb and then there's that Bard over there. They're just waiting until the boss is dead. Shame on these guys, bro. I see you. You ain't slick. I saw the Bard fight a sorcerer. Oh, that Bard is just standing there. Oh, spooky. Alright. Get out of here! Fight me! Fight me! I'm definitely putting on back grappling hook. I miss grappling hook. Alright. I do have crush, but I don't want to get rid of the Achilles. That's kind of the problem here. I have no choice. Get back here, baby! Why must you run? Darn, jump it. I pulled out my sword while I was in mid-jump, and that killed all of my momentum. Dude, that spider mummy just head bumped me. This is a tragedy. When I catch you, I'm gonna barbecue you. Medium rare or well done, your choice. Alright, I guess I'm just exhausted. Okay. Trip me. I'm just mentally spent from today, bro. Yeah, definitely put it on grappling hook. I like grappling hook, honestly. It's always nice. It's so nice to have a ranged option to pull people in. This was the build I was thinking, like, I think this is actually what I would run, honestly. Because, like, the damage perks aren't as useful, but Savage is still useful. Like, I'd honestly maybe, like, use this. I don't know. Like, Achilles Strike is really useful, but, like, Rage... I probably want Rage for the extra movement speed, no? I don't know. Like, honestly, I might just go so crazy as to take off Robust. Like, if I'm running Shirtless build, do I really need the defense? Like, 13 extra HP. How much is 13 extra HP going for me on a Shirtless build? Sorry, I'm just like thinking in my head, like, how much is 13 health really going to take me? How often do you live on 10 less HP? Very rarely. Like, for instance, like, honestly, this might actually be the pledge. Like, because they changed the health, right? In the past, like, Robust was, like, 17 HP. Like, before all the health changes with Vigor. But honestly, like, 130 health on a fast movement speed, like, that's pretty good. Like, if I was playing a rogue, for instance, right? 130 health would be decent. I mean, I'll try it. Honestly, if I take away Robust, then I would have a lot more options. Instead of barely getting three shot, you'd potentially get 2 shot. Yeah, like, but how often does that happen? Like, a Bardiche would always, like, kind of toot at me, unless it's 2 leg shots. I'm thinking to myself, like, how often would that happen? Like, it's just with the new changes. I would normally never consider this, but it's just because of the new changes, right? It's the new changes of the health. Like, you're only getting 13 more HP. How, like, compared to, like, 13 extra HP is good, don't get me wrong, but for an entire perk slot, what could you be potentially missing? Would you rather have 13 less health but like, if you were playing fighter or something, right? Would you have the Berserker ability, or would you have 13 more health if you were given an option? Like, that's how I'm thinking about it. It's like, yeah, the extra health is nice, but if I had another perk slot that helped me take less damage, like against that matchup, Robust is nice, but what if I had Iron Will? Or what would have been better in that situation, having Robust or Iron Will? Yeah, I know Robust is percentage based, but I'm not using stuff that gives me more. I'm not using Vigor equipment. I'm using damage build stuff. Here, hold on, let me try and sell this Deathbloom. Again, the things that it takes to try and figure out how to. Okay, how much is a Deathbloom right now? Let's see. He's looking for a Deathbloom, right? Is that worth 4 coin bags? Because I could probably sell the coin bags for money, right? What do you think, chat? 4 big coin bags for 1 Deathbloom. What do you think? Chat. No. You think 4 big coin bags? I wouldn't, yeah. Yeah. The problem is I just need to sell this so I have gold. Like, I have money storage. It's like, unless, like, Deathblooms are selling on the market, like, maybe I could just sell it straight up. They did change market. You can list stuff up higher. I mean, technically I could, but I don't have the money I would not have the money storage to store 60,000 gold. So I'm kind of like trying to figure this out, huh? What would I do here? Let me try and vendor some like random stuff so I can play one. I want to play another match. Like, I want. We haven't hit 5 hours yet. If I play one more game, then I'll hit 5 hours, and then I can like be like, all right, I wasn't being lazy today. I want to at least do that. All right, how much are these? Let's see. No. Yeah. If I just sell some collectibles, I'll have the money to do another match. It's like, with a Savage build, I don't have PDR, so is 13 extra HP in the grand scheme of things really going to help me? Like, that was the question I was thinking to myself, is like, with normally any other Barbarian build, you always want Robust. Like, you always want, but for a full glass cannon, wouldn't it be better to have Potion Chugger so you're regenerating? Because, like, to my knowledge, if I have a potion of Potion Chugger, I would recover 13 HP in 2 seconds. Somebody had a good point. It's about scaling your gear. Yeah, but I'm going for loose trousers. Like, I'm not using gear equipment that would help scale with Robust. I'm using loose trousers, Lightfoots, and the closest thing would be the strength from Riveteds. If I was investing into that stat, yeah, of course. That's what I was saying, like, normally every Barbarian build you want Robust, but for the way that I play, I think maybe I could get away with it. Or maybe it would actually, yeah, like I was saying, maybe it's more optimal if I don't use it. Because then I can have something like Iron Will. It's like 2 ticks and I heal 13 health. I don't know. It's just like, do I really need 13 health? I feel like Robust would get you out of 3-shot ring. Yeah. I don't know, I'll have to test it later. It's like, would I have more mileage from 13 more health, or a combination of even more of the perks? Because then I could fit like 2-hander. I could fit, like, for instance, I'd be able to fit Berserker, 2-hander, Iron Will, and then Savage. Or I could have all 4. So I could go for the full damage build, or I can go, for instance, Heavy Swing. It would, like, not having 3 perk restriction would be a huge deal. Because the main problem with a lot of my Barb builds is, like, you always have Robust. So, like, you're always restricted to 3 perk slots. So having 4 especially when you have a lot, because like you have a lot of options here. You have way more than 3 options. So I'm thinking to myself, would it be better like to do something like this? Because like with one potion drink, it's like it's just like I gotta think about it. Because like my theory is in my head, I'm thinking with my brain, that's not really good for thinking. 2 seconds, I would heal 13 health with potion chugger. Like if I drink one potion, so I'm like thinking about effective HP right here. Like yeah, having more total HP is always gonna help, and it would be better to have both of them. But if I want to run a savage build and run fast and have high movement speed, like I said, what I'll probably do is I'm gonna go off when I end stream later tonight. I'm gonna sell some stuff, sell that DB, and then get gold for tomorrow's stream. Because then we're gonna do arena. Because I don't have to think about this right now. It's like I have a full arena kit ready to go. For instance, like tomorrow is arena, so I won't have this problem. But look, you were saying like how Vigor or health scales. Yeah, we went from 13 to 15 health. That's still really good, 15 health, but it's only a 2 health difference from the scaling. And this is a full gear set. Look, I have multiple. I have investment in the stat. Like in the past with max health modifiers, you get a lot more mileage from robust on that turn. But since it's the nerfs, that's what I was thinking. Like 15 health versus potentially having another perk slot. Like, because like 150 HP is 150 HP. Like, would you rather have a perk that lets you take more damage, or would you rather have another perk that that makes it so you don't take more damage? That puts you in a situation where you don't take more damage, I mean. Because for instance, like this, without Robust, I could have all 4 of Potion Chugger, Berserker, Morale Boost, and Iron Will, and I have 150 health. Well, I'm not saying it's bad. Like this is like like the fact that we're even considering it is kind of crazy. Like I'm convincing you. I'm like showing you my thought process. It's like in a fight, as long as I don't die, like morale boost would have more mileage because I recover 25% more my HP, and that's way more than 15 health. Like a morale boost proc would be like 30 plus HP. So I'm thinking about effective HP, like how many hits does it take until you die? And if you have robust, and if the answer's 2 hits, if you have robust or not, then it would be better. Like this is just something that I gotta go out of my way. This is just one of those things where like, this is 5,000 IQ play on a bard. Taking off robust to have another perk slot because you did the math of all the weapons to figure out your effective HP. I'm gonna tell you, I will figure this out, but like I'm actually thinking about, I might run this as my arena kit right here. Just because just having morale boost and Berserk, having Iron Will and morale boost is always something you always want in trios. Like normally what I'd always do is I'd have this and then have robust. Like this would be the trio, this has always been the trios and duos build. But imagine if I had Berserk, like sacrificing 15 health to have Berserker or any other of the perks. Like for instance, I could have Two-Hander, I could have Treacherous Lung, I could have, but like mainly Berserker would probably be. So like I'm wondering myself, is sacrificing 15 HP for Berserker better or worse? Like getting more movement speed and hitting harder. Yeah, like I could run like a lot. I have more flexibility. More susceptible to burst damage, but I can see that being good. Yeah. It's like, how often are you in a situation where you need 15 extra health or you die? You take off Potion Chugger? No, you do not want to take off I'm not taking off Potion Chugger. That's what I was saying, is like 15 health. I can tell you from Potion Chugger, 2 ticks from the Potion Chugger, you heal more than 15 health. You heal like 16, 18 HP. So from just having a potion active, I would have more mileage from Potion Chugger than Robust in terms of effective HP. The only difference making it would be like instant damage. Like an instant, like if someone would like Rex attack Barbarian, for instance, like very situational, like immediate burst damage. But if it's like more than a second, you'll heal more HP effectively than Robust would give. So that's what I'm thinking to myself. I'm gonna have to test it. I could be wrong, but like on paper, I do think I'm right. That might like because it's just because of how they changed HP. Like there used to be max health rolls, so it would scale with your health. Like no health investment, you get 13 health. With this like full kit with like a lot of investment, I only get 15 health. So the scaling clearly does not really matter that much. The scaling is clearly not that big of a deal. It's only a 2 health difference with investment versus no investment. So like honestly, I might actually run this in my arena. Like arena would be perfect to test this, like because of course, like when arena opens up, I'm gonna play it tomorrow, and I might just not use Robust. Like I'm literally going to like, cause like after this stream, I have to go take care of the stuff, like you know, take care of the cat and whatnot, and the dogs, and help out some family members. But after that, like I'm literally going to sit down and I'm going to figure out effective HP. Like I will literally like figure it out. But I'm honestly, like, the theory is, I think I don't need Robust. Like, Robust has always been such a necessary perk, but, like, because of Barb's perks being so good, it might actually just be worth it sacrificing 15, 13 HP for another Barbarian perk, because Barbarian's perks are super competitive and, like, super good. Because, like, a good way to think about it is like this. If you're never in a situation where Robust made a difference, you're basically running around with a Barbarian with 3 perks. It's similar to, like, Crush or Iron Will against no magic users. It's like, if you're using Iron Will and you're not fighting any magic users, then you're basically a Barb with 3 perks. So, the same would apply to Robust. If you are never in a situation where you take a high enough burst damage for the slightly extra HP to matter, then you're basically just running around with 3 perks. Because then you're missing out on more damage and movement speed. And I'm still running around with 150 health and MDR and PDR, so I'm not squishy. I don't become squishy. I'm like just like a fighter in terms of HP. Like a geared fighter. A geared fighter would be like 140, 145, 142. Like I'm thinking of like other classes' HP thresholds compared to Barb. Like actually, nice. If you never take damage, potion her is pointless. Okay, well, it's a lot more situational that you would not take a certain threshold of damage, of burst damage, because the whole point I was saying is Potion Target might be better just because like in 2 seconds you'll heal more than 13, 15 HP. So because of that, you could run. Like, of course, having them both together is really good. Like, it's still robust. More HP, obviously. And I could just be mad coping because I'm trying to figure out how to make a build. Or I'm trying to figure out, like, to be fair, like, the only real solution is, like, just run my headshot damage build and probably be fine. Like, this whole stream I've been, like, malding about, like, my build's not working. But I haven't really tested headshot damage build. And, of course, the arena kit will help me figure that out. But yeah, like I'm thinking like Berserker or Robust. Because like if I want to use axes, for instance, then if I want axe spec, then there you go. I don't have to sacrifice these 3 for axe perks. If I wanted to use like Bardiche or something. If I wanted to use Bardiche. Or for instance, if I want to run Savage, I could try and run like some like Frankenstein monster of like a semi-tank set. Because like imagine a shirtless build with all of this. Oh, that'd be funny. Like, that might actually do something, because, like, you're fast, mobile, and hit hard, and you have, like, just a massive amount of sustain. Like, you're gonna be super squishy, but you have a lot of MDR, so you're not weak to magic. Yeah, if you're in solos, I drop morale boost, but duos and trios, that's a must. And especially arena, that's gonna be a must. I don't know, I might have to test it. I'm going to have to test it. Like, it's gonna be such a pain in the butt, but I have to test damage thresholds. Like, I'm thinking about it in my head, like, it's super rare to be in it's super rare for Robust to like matter in terms of damage if it's only 15, 13. If it was like 20 HP, then we were talking. Then it'd be a lot more common. But only 13 extra health? Like I said, I'm gonna have to figure it out. And it's been 5 hours. The stream has reached 5 hours, so I didn't want to end stream early. So I'm glad I got a full stream done. But today's stream has been massively chaotic. But you know what? That's just fine. People enjoyed today, so you guys seem to liked it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like. It's just gonna be a pain in my butt to do, but I have to literally. I'm probably going to have to take another look at Robust and test damage thresholds, just figure out whether or not like it's actually worth running for the builds that I run. Is it like it's still effective? Like Robust is always going to be very effective, but is it the most effective option? Is it the most optimal option? Is what I'm thinking about in my head. Man, all of this just to not take off Lizard Man. How about that, chat? Really, you really gotta think about it. I put in so much effort just to be able to keep playing Lizard Man Barbarian. I could just use Hippo build and not care. And you know what? I honestly might. If I drive myself crazy enough when I'm testing Robust, I'm honestly probably going to just, like you say, be like, you know what? I'm just gonna play up a Hippo Bark. Yeah, like I literally am like trying to reinvent the wheel just so I can keep playing Lizard Barbarian. Oh, that's funny. Alright, well I'm in YouTube stream. But yeah, tomorrow is gonna be Arena. Tomorrow morning we're just gonna do Arena and see how that goes. Hopefully it goes well. But it's been 5 hours, so I'm gonna full stream. Today's stream has been massively chaotic, so. Pete used Franny's. Yeah, I'm not doing that. What do you think this is? I'm playing the game optimally? Now, if you excuse me, I'm gonna go autistic mode and mid-max all of the stats so I can continue. You know how counterintuitive that is? I just found the words. I am mid-maxing to play the game unoptimally. I am going out of my way to mid-max every stat point and every perk slot and maximize it so I can keep playing the game unoptimally and still win. Like, you really think about that. That man, autism is something, man. I gotta be honest. Now that I say that out loud, I just like realize myself like, huh, man. Yeah, I am really going out of my way. So I'm trying I'm really going out of my way so I can keep playing the game unoptimally. Alright, well. Alright, YouTube. Today has been a good stream. I will be back tomorrow. Same time as always. Hopefully tomorrow's stream won't be as chaotic as today. But yeah, I'm gonna have to go figure that out. So yeah. Alright, YouTube. I'll see you guys tomorrow if you decide to come back. I know today's stream was super chaotic, so I do apologize for that. But yeah. Alright. Good night, everybody. Alright, I ended YouTube stream. Can I still extend the hour? Well, you're too late. YouTube stream was ended. You're too late.